From a quarter mile, I can see you. I'm on my own, broken to this comes.
Testing. La 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 la. Yeah, public let me hear a second. Look here. Testing, 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 testing. Wait. No. Cut, 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 cut. Microphone is up higher. You can hear me closer to you. There we go. Cut. Rooney's. Where you are here? Testing, testing, testing. I hope I can hear better now. Great. That's great. I can't hear any. May reserve my concerning house. Yeah, it concerned me a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, problem that is that I need a. Hold on, you can't hear Shaq. No one here, so who cares? Let's do this either myself. Talking to myself now. Nobody's here. Nobody cares. I fucking don't care. Real. Let's see. Let's build something. Turn this thing downwards. Give me better. I feel a little bit of that. Anyone here? Macaroni and cheese. Nobody's here. It's not updating. That's great. Really delayed. Really delayed. I can't do. I can't think delays. Delays is all been part of live stream like a long time. You can't make the delay like really like sort of like nothing, but it will still be sort of a little bit delayed. So you can get rid of it, but you can certainly try your best to brace it a little bit. And so concern. Does this actually use RPS? Yeah, uses RPS. That means you're using rotating per second. Let's see. Real gearboxes. Wikipedia gearboxes. I need to find. Depends of the direction of the range of the gearbox. The single will switch between different grades. The eight gear, eight ratios. Can you at least just tell me like which directions I need to know? But I want to see where the RP. Why is it about 3? The gear point. If the gear faces, if the gearbox faces from it, and the multipliers applied with torque, okay, multiplies or multiplication with positive to torque of the engine outputs 40 torques divided with 3 per torque. Increase the RP. To increase the torques comes to the cost of RPS. What's about 3? The impedance considered of the higher torque or RPS should be actually away from the engine result a large amount of torque loss to pull heavy object out. The speed as sports car would have a gearbox facing towards the engine, lowers the torques but higher towards the engine, faster, but higher RPS. The torque will go downward. Do I really want to do engine outputs for torques? Gearbox 100 torque. Cost of RPS. You don't want to retrieve and building in part of the high torque have keyboard facing from the engine results the large amount. But do I want torque or do I want speed? Do I want that or I think torque, but I will lose. Facing from the engine will plaza restricted torque then. Pupils of the result of use of faces and curious faces away from the engine. More work, like more power, basically. But if because the pump has RPS or rotation per second, they increase that like faster the pumps. Faster. Do I want faster or stronger? We'll see. I'll do no gearbox, and if I need one, I add one. I'll add one. I'll play this till someone shows up. Immediately, I think. Oh, this is a problem. Yeah, that's just a... But a pre-cylinder engine can't pull that, so either RPS or I think if I do that, I think I need a gearbox. If I RPS, but RPS, what, do I really want? Do I really want more RPS? Do I really? Do I really want more RPS or more torque? Like more pulling power? Do I want more pulling power or more speed? Depends on my applications. Still, I need something. Okay, we're done with the pistons. Need a alternator? Yeah, but it doesn't make a lot of power. It just make power. Oh, it's just because the winch is going to eat powers. That's why alternator. We have alternator. We have a starter here. Okay. Starter and an alternator. That means we have that. Get away from it. Get away. Don't important business indeed. Let's see, what do I want to have? This one. All mass. Like, oh no. I could have I could have a logistic part of the motor, like a logistical part, and have like the radiator here. Coolant reasons. Have a radiator here. I'll think about it. Also, I think I could have put a small battery. Yeah, a small battery. No, 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 no. Yeah, I need a battery. I need a battery if you want to do perfectly. So I extend the body here. I need much more space if I want to have like electrical. This one. But the problem is, where the fuck do I put the fuel tank now? Oh, this is gonna. I'm just making something. I'm making thing for firefighting, but just this is to work like pulling, full force, full force, and of course the power. Yeah, I know that. Wait a minute. Does this needs torque or does this need torque? In a parallel, it will apply a torque when a parallel will have torque is applied. Impeller, a impeller will force the fluid through the system with torque applied. That means having a gearbox facing away from the engine. Okay, that means I would need a gearbox for this application. Got it. Before you could actually drive the impeller like backwards. That means this is it is no, no, no. It's from basically from the engine, from the but there's wrong. Here's a problem for myself. If okay, means this engine right here can't have issues. The RPS will be low, but if it can start, if I can try to push like some. No, I forgot the clutch of the engine. The clutch of the engine is the most annoying part. You make much like this engine type. No, flat engines. You have box engines and inline engines. That's the only engines you can do in this game. It's a block game, so the only thing you can do is either boxer or a inline engine. That's the only things you can make with engine. Try to make a V8, but you have to tip it on the side and call a V8. Dominate. I actually have to move the engine. I didn't want. Yeah, I have to. And this. But it. I have to. I can put it here, but I want. I want. Reverse space. The could have is no. Could have. I can have a smaller fuel here. Small amount of fuel. But we don't know how to order the fuel. I could, because it's too tall, maybe fit a small amount of fuel. Also, this is perfect when I put the engine here. I can actually put more. Oh, that's where I can go. Where I can. That's where I can go. Okay, so I don't know. Let's increase the value. I need to find a like. Here's an issue for me. It's gonna be an issue. Actually, if I wanted more, if I want to have it, a meter tells me what the fuck the torque is. I need a. I need a. What do I need? Seriously, a gearbox. Yeah, but I need a. Also, before the gearbox, like first time the gearbox was added, it could be damaged if you put like stress, like they had a stress, and you can get like destroyed. I said like, no, we don't want to do that. It's gonna be ridiculous. Yeah, so I want, I want to monitor. I want to. Okay, I'll do some. I just gotta put a. I need. I just going to put a torque. I'm gonna put a RPS slash power slash horsepower meter. You can find a horsepower, full force, rotational meter. Yeah, I need a meter. Actually, read the value. Not. We don't need to read the PSI, fluid pressure. I think we need to do fluid pressure if I really want to know how much fluid pressure is getting in and getting out. I could I will maybe add like two. You can measure the pressure. and stuff. Uh, I need to think about this. Um, Actually, I think I can do some screens. I can do some screens. I have downloaded some screens on the workshop. I can do the. I can do a screen. Yeah, I can do a screen. But it will not give me a push. You know, we'll just give a bar display. I need like a dial or something. After I could connect this to war source and then connect this to war source, like testing purposes, and test out the pressure. How much water pressure do I have? But now I need to see how much war I do on this. But I also I need ear. I need yeah, I need a lot of things in here. I need that. I sh no, I need a good. I need yeah, I need ear. I need to go to the engines section. I have an ear. I need some problem is I can't have fuel. So I could have a small tank in here for testing purposes. I think that will be no. No, it will goes over here. I can put the auction. Oh, oh. I need to check. What I'm gonna do is use it. I need to use. I could use this mirror right here. I could look at it, and I'm going to. That means so. Why doing that? Because I want to see which. I mean, I can see. Oh, yeah. This is what I want. This is gonna be a traumatic thing. Like a hard thing for me to do is adding a bunch of buttons. I'm not gonna add buttons. I could add two things. One for power. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna stretch it more, and this part right here, this is gonna be the fuel tank. In the front here, it's gonna be the right here. It's gonna be a lot more. It was supposed to be a small one, but the controller and all the features. Not what can fit in here in terms of fuel tanks? Medium, medium. Two mediums exactly. Yeah, I can actually fit two mediums. But I still need to make a roof. Okay, let's see. I just need to make this server. Oh, no, always be diesel. There we go. Do we not need that? We don't need that. Okay. That's for the. Last time. That's for the. And here we have either either we could have a bunch of dials, one for water pressure. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of dials, like in water pressure out, water pressure in. Uh, Yeah, I could have two dials doing that. Uh, no, that's like directional thing stuff. There we go, dial. Yeah. And for the fuel, we want to monitor fuel is a purpose. Yeah. Either this can be for this maybe could be RPS or potentially heat. This two here is just mainly for these are just mainly for the water pressure sensors. But the problem is with that is I don't have space. Actually, I think long as you're not huge along, if I can find a water sensor, a water pressure sensor. Yeah, yeah, 2 blocks long. Actually, no, I can't fit one in here. I can fit one there. I can't. As I can monitor in. I can monitor the input. That's it. I can monitor the in light, but I can't monitor the out. No, because this is part of the. Uh, Actually, I don't know how it does. What fuel, I think. Yeah, and this is water pressure. Do you want much water? I actually want this for water pressure out. Good water pressure out. This is fuel, so we need. No, we don't want the length. Tank. Maybe one. I know that for a fact. And yeah, I don't know what to do. This is going to be the pressure sensor. But if I want to fit one in here, if I want to put a water sensor in here, I have three organization readjust. No, there we go. No, I can fit this. Very cool. No, I can read. No, I can read. How much wood? It is going to go. out. So here we go. We have a water sensor. I hate those. There we go. Okay. Here we have a fully fledged, not nearly finished one. We need a battery. We can fit a battery there. And we can do that. We don't need that. We don't. We soon enough we could remove the. What could have put for sure. There we go. Done. That's the display. How about that? We can add more to the system. Like we can add more dials and stuff. I'm not gonna add. Not now. Very close to system. Yeah, very close to system. I need a bit about. Oh, it's going to be. Actually, it could be a feedback here. That's perfect. So we're going to have also fit a constant value of constant number. That's for the clutch. Now that's this. Little snakes. Actually, if you put plot, yeah. Do we need anything around here? No, we can. This thing. Now we can fit. Yeah. Not now. We just need to. Yeah. I forgot a important thing. The key, the starter, the things make this thing tick. Basically, yeah, this one. This thing. In this. The keys. This. That. You have figure out. No, we know fuel is not. We need this. This goes here. This goes. Yeah. No, I don't get. So this, I actually want. Maybe we can have the full. Not there because it will be confusing for me. Yeah, done. Because this what? Yeah, that was considered what? Perfect. How many compass? Don't need that. And then we need to connect the electric. Just put yeah. Wait a minute. Am I reading this correctly? This is 1.9. Run the 9.64 torque. Nine 9.69 and okay 9.6455,000. That's getting annoying. Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's getting annoying. Let's increase this to 6.5. This is actually just a bad idea for this, basically, right? Turn this on. What did that increase? That's 11. That's 11. You increase it to 11. 2.3. How much is 2.3? Let's use it. CO2. Are you kidding me? That's 13. 13.96. Increase to 9.5. This is going to kill the engine. I guarantee this. Also, we don't have coolant. Yup. I'll fix it. 16. 60 is great. Let's do 1.5. 1.1. This getting. We want the most. 18. Okay, 18 is enough. Okay, let's 18 fork. That's basically what we want. We're not gonna go higher than that. 18. 18 torque. That's a lot of torque for this engine. Is that a lot of torque? We have the output, we have the input. This is the front, this must be the input. This is getting in here. So we just connect the water tank or anything, and then connect something here. We have a fully functional sort of a. This is. I will use. Is it actually practicable for to use for firefighting? Also, I forgot the constant value for the yeah, I forgot the constant thing for the alternator, so the battery will charge so it doesn't run out of power. And also, I need to start thinking about label. I'm just having fun. I don't name things. I don't label things, and that will confuse me. But at least I have some understanding. I like at least know how at least know how this thing. What is like the pump? It's a water pump. I'll use it for firefighting stuff. Oh no. Uh, yeah. There we go. We have water hoses or firefighting hoses. It looks like firefighting. We don't need power for those things. Also, we do not need power for this data. Power for connection. You don't do anything. Actually, you don't. That's the. Harder. 180, 100, 183, 100, 180, 100, 183 to be minimum zero. There we go. It's losing down fuel. Also, this thing doesn't matter. Now we need some water. If we start with water, I think we need the way to cold it, way to make sure the engine doesn't overheat. I could turn off the overheating, but will make the game much better. I also could add like more than one radiators, like 2 or 3 radiators, but I can think yeah, it's like take 3 box spaces. You have a large one, but see, this is like a 5x5 and it takes much more spaces. I could do a heat sink, but with my heat sink, it's different. I don't want to do that either. Uh, yeah. Also, I don't know what. I don't know where. One of the things I don't know yet is like, where's the like what you could actually do for the manifold is just is it cold and hot, like these like could do. It's make more easier for me and other maybe other people because it's just fluid and then it's like which side is the hot side, which one is the hot cold side. Like come on, I don't know which one. I don't know which. See, this is what I hate. See this? I don't know what's the cold side And what is the hot side on this thing? It doesn't tell me. So I hate this thing because it always. Oh, go on. The one thing I uh, haven't learned yet is okay, which side is the cool and which side is the hot, because I need to know which side is the hot end and which side is the cool end, and I am fairly confused when it comes to that thing. That's particular and stuff. Beyond that, actually, I'm quite happy with this. Now I just need a input from this to be that to do anything. I will run into. No, we need water. Uh, let's go to attach water tank with anchor for now. Yeah, I will just see how much water it actually put out. We put it. Where's the tank? Where's the tank? Watch tank. And we need a water hose, a water anchor, a fluid anchor. I need a fluid anchor. Sometimes I think about it, it's just like I'm very confused. I don't know what anything is, like what this what and that does what. I have some basic knowledge of what everything does in this game. I have basic knowledge. I don't have advanced knowledge like other people have. I am not a smart person, and I know about that. I know. This is what I hate with myself. I can't find anything. I may have gone past the same thing over and over again, but I don't know. I don't know anywhere. I don't know anything. This way. I need. Uh, I want to make a flamethrower in this game. You can't. You can't make a flamethrower because the game doesn't want you to shoot out diesel. That's beside. Also, this is the inlet. I know that because this goes that direction, goes out that direction. And now I can firefight much as I think is. There have to be water, either seawater or fresh water. Oh no, it cheap. It's not because of, oh, it cheaped on the side because of the fuel tank. Because didn't. Yeah, no, it doesn't. 100, 100. That's 90. Yeah. I don't. There's no water. There's no water. Yeah, this is what I don't. There's no water. It's just running air. I could put air to heat air to fluid extension. Or air to air extension. Yeah, I don't think that's something. Pressure inside. Okay, okay, 148 is the max. 148. Got it. Look at this. I can firefight. This is a firefighting equipment. Yeah, this thing doesn't have it's running. It's draining the battery. So I forgot to many times I forgot to just put on run into the clock because yeah. Get this one. 148 was it? 140 148 is the maximum pressure I can get out of this system. That's great. That's really great. Water pressure. That's basically. Yeah, we have water pressure. Now we have that sorted out, but here's my knowledge of this right here, the engine cold part of the engine. Okay, here's me. I don't know how to do this. I legitimately don't know how to do this. Actually, I am not. I'm not kidding. I don't know how to do this. So because I don't know which side is the hot and which side is cold. So if I just does it really matter? We're a hot and cold side. If someone says B is I need to what is the hot and cold? I need to know which. If there's no Wikipedia says B and A is this type of temperature on a manifold, I will be happy because this is advanced engines. Advanced engines have this knowing manifold right here. So it doesn't say what like hot or cold is, but if you go to this engine, you have a hot out. This literally has. This is actually a really fun one to use. This has a hot cold like water. We have fresh cold water. Just the hot water, and then we'll do that. Basically, I think you could actually use this. I think you can use the heat of the engine if you make the engine run up to 200 heat. I think that's enough to make the boiler to go wrong. Yeah, 100 degrees. I think 200 degrees is actually like. So, my basic knowledge of this is simple. We have hot coolant, we have regular cold coolant, hot coolant, cold and hot. And that's what I know, basically. I don't know. Hot and cold. But basically understanding. So I don't know what is hot and cold on this. If I know which hot and cold is on this, I will know for fact to put where the water is. Also, the one of the things I forgot is do you have a pump? Yeah, every time you use a modular engine or make a car with a modular engine, you have a pump on the car or the engine to pump the coolant through the system. But I don't want to make it more confusing. It all just look, it's not enough space. I don't want to make it huge just to fit in some pipes or something. I don't want to make like a pipe dream in here. See, this is a fluid pump. Look at it here. Look at this. I can't add it like that. Listen, I can't. I could make this sort of here, but it will look like this. That. See, if I do this, I have to do that. No, if I, yeah, like that. And it goes down here. I could, no, it will be, no, there's nothing way. If I remove this, I have, if I remove one cylinder, maybe have no space. Maybe, no, so, I don't, no, I don't have the this pump right here. Uh, that's basically, I don't know anything else. I just put a water tank and then, so I am done. We are finished. Look at it's me. This is one I but I think it will even take food water. Nope, it doesn't. Oh, fish. Coolant scale 0. Coolant temperature. Wait a minute. Motion engine 1.30. How much does one have? 30. 30. 18. See? What? It went in there? Yeah, see it. Half of it went in there. It's okay. It's 18. 31. This is 31.25. That's maximum. Push zeros. And this has. It went in here. Would it work then? Like, could I hold it? It just move because there's it doesn't move. Fluid doesn't move through the system. I don't. Make this thing get warm. Yeah, yeah, that means yeah, looks like you have to have something to push the liquid in the system. So That means I need something to push the liquid through this and goes into the loop. I need something pump, push liquid through the loop. It doesn't want to use gravity. It have to have some sort of force push the liquid around the system. And I think the most best thing to do is using an impeller propel. Another one, other things. But turning things is boom. Oh no, that's look at these. I'm gonna run into many issues with that. Ooh. No. No. I can't. I can't put a pop. I can't have coolant. I can't. No, I can't. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. It doesn't work. That doesn't work here. Oh, there's something wrong. Yeah, also the border's on the other side. I don't think so. Not a million hours. Not zero. Zero. In. Actually, work. I think, yeah, it could work. I can goes here, goes here, will goes the will go down here and there, and the radiator, and it goes into the loop. You made me think to yourself, this is the most stupidest loop I ever heard in my entire life. It's true, it's true. It's not the best way to do this. I know it's not. This is how I roll. This is how I roll. This is how I roll, basically. This is my. This is what I can do with this amount of space. This is the best, I think. If it doesn't cool the engine not enough, I will obviously put this yeah, I can't do this. It must be the best. It must be a better way to cool this down, but I think there's no way to cool it down for myself. Not eating. I could just do a. This could work. No, actually, fluid, liquid extension. Real heat, liquid heat extension. This is loops. If applying cold air, cold water through an A, so either one of those ports, I can put water. I can have a pump pushing cold fluid this way, and have the hot one running here. That's the engine side. But the problem with that, you also have a need a pump to push that in here. Also, you need to both have liquid on both sides. That will also be an issue because, yeah, oh, no, Just no. I don't think I can do this. Mm-mm. I'm bored. I'm not bored. Just simply. I wonder. Do I want to keep doing? Do I really want to keep live streaming? I don't think so because there's no one turning up. Makes me sad. I'm not want to chat with. There's no one here. Please give me an indication. I can't see it. The same thing like the near from standard terrible. Sad. Okay. I have to level more. Problem is, we use the power. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. At least we have cooling. We have cooling. Cooling is 0. Yeah, there's a problem. There's a problem. Actually, there's a problem. The problem is I don't have a way to charge this thing up. Because I could, I could just use the power from there, but I don't really want to. I don't want to do that. I mean, it's for my game. I need to save it so if my game crashes or do anything stupid, I can at least know there's something working. Also, why is on my CPU off? Okay. We have this already. All pages. I want to know about the coolant. The is this dedicated server, dedicated server. I know how to do dedicated servers because you have to do port forwarding and etc. 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 The fluid. You got the fluid guides. That's YouTube basically. There's no prompts. And also, I was actually looking for the word coolant or cooling engine down. Right? That's something. Well, let's see what this section is. Guide of the depends on what you set up with your screen. Server without screen. Complete command lines only. Prefer to install methods like manual and automatic. Working with the command access, no screens or no screens or remote access. All the servers by in five fours. Four scripts include installment or some. One. Using is not affect on a normal Steam client. You don't need a Steam account. Security settings to allow PowerShell to script to run this. Fixing install path in Steam C. I don't know what that does. Steam CMD like command. It's like Steam commands. I know that. I know Steam commands is. Okay, working with command lines access. Okay, understandably, on okay, use of Steam commands not affect the normal Steam clients. Do not need Steam account. All access over control and install. As you must install the Steam CMD manually. You gotta stop server dedicated manual. Automatically updated by Steam. You must stop the server dedicated manually. Don't another thing. Blah blah blah. This is what is this manual actually tell? Issues with the config server. This is by April. Install Steam client manual and for normal client Steam client. Install client login. Search words enable tools and you can see it's dedicated. Install it. After install, you can install the folder. Click on the game and properties location on disk. Now you can include beginner guide on Steam to start or configure this server. That's basically what it. What? I don't. but you can also use okay here. So you can also use hosting services. You can use hosting services for hosting your. You can use a hosting service. You can use okay, you can use a hosting service. Yeah, you can use a hosting service, but it will cost you money in monthly fee to have a server running up. If you know how to set up a server or set up a dedicated server, dedicated servers is the best way for playing with other people's for now till we there must be a different way to do it soon because for some people port forwarding isn't the fun part of dedicated servers. Dedicated servers are most notorious for annoying part of making it work. Port forwarding basically is you go to your router and go to the port forward section. What it means you have to do basically making a hole in the firewall. I don't know how the port forwarding thing. All you need to do with the port forwarding is just need to find what you need to do with the port forwarding. It depends what the type of dedicated you want to do. If you want to do a dedicated Stormworks, you have to look up how to set up port forwarding for it. You're living a house right now. I'm living with my parents and I'm not have my own Wi-Fi. That means I can't get access to port forwarding. So port forwarding options for me is out of the reach. I can't port forward on my own. I can not port forward on the Wi-Fi I'm using right now. I can't. I can't do that. If you can do on the mobile Wi-Fi, like port forward on the mobile, but you have to do on the router. You can, yeah, you have to do it on the router. But I wish you can do like open a mobile hotspot and you can just port forward. I wish just some other things instead of have to be complicated. When you're doing all like you have to when you're doing download Steam CMD or short for Steam commands like a command prompt for Steam, and you have to also learn how to use it. And we know it not funny for anyone. And I'm basically making a decade sounds surround. You let's scroll down here. This right here. If you go up this, everyone knows what this. Click on this. You have dedicated servers on every game, so have multiplayer as with yeah, multiplayer with it, and have a dedicated server. And depends which game you want to do a dedicated server, because there's hosting for every type nearly every single game. There is I think there's a hosting service for making your storage server insanable. If you can, dedicated servers are the free way to set up a server, play with your friends, and around the globe. But instead of doing that, you can hop over the process of doing that. Just you can hop over the process doing that by this friends. You can go to the French option Stormworks and you can do also friend server. But you have to add people. And you have I think you have around I think the maximum is around 200 friends and you have a server about like 5,000 or 100,000 if I'm well, like 100,000 members and you set up a server. and you don't like you're just like a lazy piece of shit. You don't want the server says I could have been all of them. You can just find like hundred of at least of like 100 people in the server. So if you want to be playing with 1,000 players or 21 players, dedicated server is the way. But port forwarding for me isn't actually a let's see, there's nothing here. Nope, I'm talking to myself. Yeah, I can't. Well, port forwarding is boring. Notorious for boringness. But that's the only way you can. That's the only thing you can do. It's like, yeah, that's the only way. Only way I can figure out you can play with 100 people in one server. Minecraft actually has 3 hosting servers. That's why I love Minecraft. Is you have a free hosting server. You can just type Minecraft free server, and you will get a server provider. You don't need that. So basically, yeah.
Hello, audio. Hello, video. Hello, people watching this video. So glad you joined us. Watch me screw this up. Hi everyone, it's me, Snoot. I'm a community manager at Coffee Stain Studios, and today we're going to be talking all about the Spire Coast, the new biome we're adding to Satisfactory. So last week we showcased the new biome in a teaser trailer. If you haven't already seen that, you can check it up in the cards here and watch it. Don't worry, I'll wait. If it isn't obvious in that video, there's a significant change coming to that region of the map. At the launch of Update 5, we released this roadmap of the upcoming changes that we're making to Massage 2AB, CD, BDD. I can never remember the name of the planet. We released a roadmap with the upcoming changes to the world map, moving forward to the release of 1.0, with the biggest change being the Spire Coast. If you have any factories located in this part of the map, I really recommend moving them out of there, or I mean, you could just leave them there. I don't know. I'm not your mom. Why should I care? But not only is this a big environmental change, we've also moved the existing nodes that are located in that region. And it's possible that if you load up a save file after the update, your production lines might still function despite that. But the major problem that I see is that the environment will probably have changed so much that you might not be able to access your factory buildings, as they're probably going to be clipping into the environment. So while your factory might still be up and running after Update 6, you might not be able to adjust them or maintain your production lines. There are a couple of external tools that are made and maintained by the community that you can use to move your factory if you don't want to dismantle them. So if you have a big factory that you don't want to delete, there's always that option. I'll leave a couple of links in the description below for that. Even though we're making big changes to the Spire Coast in this update, it won't be completely finished. Most of the environmental changes will be made in time for Update 6. We also plan to improve some of the gameplay elements in future updates. Specifically, we want to add more resource nodes to that area. The Spire Coast currently only hosts oil nodes, but we want to include a more diverse set of different nodes in there so you can better set up shop in that region. But we won't be able to see that in Update 6, so that will come later down the line. There also won't be any power slugs coming in that region yet. However, what you can expect to see are a couple of crash sites. I know a lot of people have requested ways to manage their crash sites once you've looted them, and we have plans to sort of improve on that, but we're not sure if that will make it in for this update or not. So yeah, essentially the biome won't be completely finished in update 6, but we intend to do as much as we can and then keep improving on it in future patches. However, I thought we'd take a look at the state of things as they are today and bring you all along. But bear in mind that some things are more finished than others, because yeah, this biome is still a work in progress. The most predominant area in the Spire Coast is the open section of shallow water. Apart from the coral reef section of the Spire Coast, most of the water volumes here aren't too deep, so the player will be able to walk through all of these areas no problem and be able to build factories here all Gucci, all right? We intend to add more coral reefs to the outer edges of the biome, and some of the cliffs are missing some decorations right now, so they might look a bit bare. We're still working on the lighting in this region, and I haven't quite settled on the color scheme yet, so the atmosphere of this Spire Coast might change in the future. I do want to point out that the waterfalls you saw in the trailer are all placeholders, and we do intend to change those to the new waterfalls we've showcased in a previous devlog at some point during development, and there might also be like a floating rock here and there in the biome, but that's not something we're already accustomed to, am I right? Am I right? Okay, dying inside. Speaking of waterfalls, by the way, I thought it was a bit funny that some people commented on the fact that the waterfalls don't seem realistic, which, I mean, sure, that's not wrong. I can't really hold it against people feeling that way. I just find it funny that that's where we draw the line of the game being unrealistic, right? You know, having buildings appearing out of thin air from parts that shoot out of your body being constructed by a TV remote, you know, that's acceptable. But faucet waterfalls, that's right out. On the borders between the Spire Coast and the Dune Desert, we have this section of interesting pillar pieces. A challenge that we always sort of face when making a diverse set of biomes is how to transition between the different biomes. So this area kind of mixes assets from both Dune Desert and the Spire Coast and sort of blends them together. There's still more work to be done to the cliff sides as well between the biomes, and we're hoping to get the major changes in, and that includes that empty section on top of the cliffs facing the Dune Desert. This area has always been subject to change, and we're hoping to improve this part as much as possible, but it's unlikely that it will be completely finished by update 6. And again, it is not advisable to build up here, all right? But who am I to tell you what you can and cannot do? Follow your heart. In the portion between the Coral Valley and the Spire Coast, we've removed a large chunk of the mountain here and replaced it with this quite lush cliff range. On this side, you also have this cool arch thingy, and up here you can get a really good look at the biome. And look, everything the light touches is your kingdom, okay? You can build whatever you want here. But what about that shadowy place down there? The Great Canyon. So stupid. I know a lot of people weren't expecting us to make changes to the Great Canyon and that the Great Canyon was rather part of the Northern Forest, but the truth is that we include the Great Canyon as being part of the Spire Coast region, and there are changes coming here. The canyon is a great place to create paths for trucks and trains to travel between the Dune Desert and the Rocky Desert. So we wanted to improve this spot by giving it a bit more room for logistics. This area is far from finished though, so it might be too early to say, but if you have logistic lines already set up here, it's possible you won't be affected too much. However, we still haven't finished the desert canyons, so this area might also change quite a bit in the future because, and I quote Hannah on this, that area is butt ugly at the moment. So there's that. So that's the state of things with the Spire Coast. I hope you're excited for this change, and I hope you've got your solid biofuel all stacked up because the chainsaw is going to have to work overtime for this update. So yeah, that's going to be it for me. I hope you found this information useful. I hope you've ordered a moving company for your current factory in the Spire Coast because, you know, it's a busy season, so don't dilly-dally. Chop chop. Anyways, take care everybody. Until next time, peace.
Oh, that looks like looks like they are talking about update 6. Update 6. I never heard about update. So looks like we could have a new biome in update 6. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. We could have a new biome. Also, there's a new ultimate battle coming soon. I'm excited. Oh, and there's. It looks like this guy has been started with new. Wait a minute, is he finished with the? Is he actually finished with the? Not so complicated. It looks like there's no videos on not so complicated. Oh, he's also playing on the server with people, so that means Oh, let's go.
Hello, everyone. This is Direwolf20, and welcome to
Hello,
episode
Wolf.
15 of Forgecraft. Where, of course, the moment I start recording, it starts raining because it's Forgecraft.
No. It's not like it's not. Okay, listen up. It's not like that. Minecraft is sometimes annoying about the weather, and in my opinion, the weather is a little bit unpredictable. Where's the words I'm looking for? It's actually about the weather, and okay. That will be predictable. Funny jokes. Stop mass pinging. Is he talking about me? Stop mass pinging? Hey, suck a cock. I mass ping what I want. Do I do that? Do I do that? Way too much. Mass pinging. Mass pinged. Okay. Mass pinging. There's a thing if it says Alpha Crow, everyone, and then what you want means everyone on the server can, yeah, basically, if you unlock the premium thing for for musics, like when you did like use musics, you got access to, okay, when you have the premium version of musics, you have access to putting the channel name, you put your channel to the bot, and what the bot does is after you upload it, anything, it looks like what it does, it's looking for a video, like a new video. If you upload a new video, the bot will post that, look everyone, this YouTuber has posted a video. Let's take a and check it out. That will never happen. Like never happen. Ever, never ever, never ever, never ever will be doing about that. Never. Oh, there's no one showing up. So sad. This was some Forgecraft.
That couldn't have been better if I had planned. Like, I did not plan that at all. Literally
Typical
just like,
Minecraft.
alright, I'm ready to record.
Like typical Minecraft. It always rains.
Forgecraft.
Typical
It
Minecraft.
rains. Anyway, I believe 15 is the next episode number. It's been a little while since we've had a Forgecraft. I went and looked on my channel. I believe it was December of 2020 when we last had a Forgecraft series, so it's been a little over a year. So obviously we skipped Forgecraft for 1.17. I personally skipped the 1.18.0 and 1 iteration of Forgecraft. There was one, I just didn't get a chance to record on it, but now they're on 1.18.2. Forgecraft is up and I am playing on it. So just wanted to get started here. I am in creative mode because I was AFK for a few minutes while I was getting ready to start recording, and I just didn't want zombies to kill me while I was,
Okay. Well, basically, basically, I need to think. Thinking. Minecraft. You're playing 1.18.2, right? Yeah. You basically skipped Forgecraft, the other types of Forgecraft for different versions, and then went right to Forgecraft 1.18.2. Let's see. Let's see on the screen. I know some features I may like with this. You have a mini map. You have the coordinates. We have the name of the biome. We have the information about the graph. So it tells the names of the block. So you can use a shovel or not. This X, it means you need a shovel, but you can take down the grass with your fist. Same with you can shovel it with your main hands by also the trees, but the trees are really slow from the start of till you get an axe or a shovel. Shovel and tools will make mining jobs much more faster. Like, much more faster. Yeah, much more faster. And also I saw this on the screen right around here. There's a compass, and you have some looks like the compass can actually show where the players are. You can see where the players are with it. I think it's like around west, and you can see on the mini map you can see there's a person right there. There's a couple of people, there's sheep, and yeah, then it'll tell you like where the players and where the mobs are. There's a couple of creepers over there. Is he near like a mushroom biome? Is he like near the mushroom biome? Or near like a biome where like those portals? I'm not happy. There's nothing there.
Prepping for my recording session here, but we've got a bunch of cool mods to check out, some new ones, and specifically, I made a new mod, and I have kept it very secret, which I'm very proud of myself.
You made a new one. Congratulations. I hope you're not banned it like the other one. Yeah, you have a mod on. You have a mod, some like lasers and put like. It was like logistic pipes with lasers. I haven't seen an update on that ever since you have done it. It looks like it's been abandoned. If you, he can. I know he have like a basic skill of modding, like Minecraft modding. But please don't see you could abandon this one too, Mr. Direwolf 20. Because I'm getting a slight note of the people banning their mods like half finished. We don't put this one half finished. Let's see what the mod is.
So we will talk about the new mod that I have worked on and have made, and I'm currently, I've gotten to the point where it's pretty much alpha ready testing, and I did manage to get it on Forgecraft in time to test it. So, yeah, I'm excited to show you guys that one. Though it'll probably have to wait a little bit before I have access to the resources to get it, but we'll probably see it within the first couple episodes here because, you know me, I get excited when I make things and I like to show them off. So, without further ado, I'm going to jump into voice chat with the rest of the people currently online. There's a bunch of modders and texture artists and modelers here, so you might recognize some of the names, you may not. But a lot of people online currently. Soren, I do believe, is planning to play, and he wants to hang out with me, so we'll see what kind of shenanigans he comes up with. It's Forgecraft, so it's not going to be a lot of, like, actual progression. We'll save that for the Direwolf 20-pack series, which, as you guys do know, usually comes out shortly after Forgecraft. So we do have a Direwolf 20-pack in testing at the moment, and hopefully it'll be released within...
Oh, there's a new Direwolf pack. Yes, I'm really excited. I think, how many sessions? When Forgecraft is done, that means there could be another Direwolf pack. Oh boy, I'm so excited. Let's go.
In the next couple weeks, if nothing goes crazy.
Couple weeks.
Sound
okay.
Cool? So for now, it's just going to be Forgecraft, being crazy, checking out weird mods, checking out some new mods, and visiting some friends and seeing what kind of contraptions they've made and all that stuff. Cool? So, let's get started. I'm going to switch over to the voice chat where it's a little chatty. If it's too chatty in there, I might switch to a smaller voice chat with less people. We'll see what happens. Let's do it. Also, it's Forgecraft, so expect lag occasionally. You know, it doesn't seem too bad right now. I'm wondering, how's TPS reporting itself? 52! That is not bad. Remember, anything above 50 is laggy. Usually we're in like the 2 to 300 range, so being at 52 is not terrible. Alright guys, we are back, and hopefully, and I did a lot of testing with my audio, in theory, you guys should be able to hear me
casting table to do bowls.
when I'm talking over them.
So you need more bowls for your mushroom soup.
But you should be able to hear them okay if I'm not talking.
Oh yeah, but we do.
Alright, I took myself out of creative, which is fun.
I mean, yeah, it's wood.
I kind of like that you can see people on the map
that
now.
exists.
Whoever added the Wilden Defender,
Look at that. How cool is
they
that?
need to learn how to recode. I'm about 150 blocks away, and I'm still getting targeted by the
I should head east and see if there's any food in that
He
village.
just has a very long memory and is very good at tracking.
Listen.
Anyways, it's safe in here if you want to come back.
Yeah,
What
I'm
is that?
coming. and I need to find
What is
you
that?
again.
That is definitely not where we
Excuse
go.
me?
So guys, I have a question.
There's a pool of liquid. Dark substance. Is that oil? Is it oil? Is it oil? Is it oil? Is it? Is it oil? Is it oil? Maybe. Okay. Is it oil? Is it oil? Is it oil? I don't know. Maybe it's gonna be oil. I don't know. It's gonna be oil, I think. Back to the business.
What is a new mod like on the server that I need to check out? Are there any new ones?
Don't
I'm
think so.
gonna die.
I knew. Like,
Since 118, let's say.
Not that I'm aware of.
Someone
My
made this really
tubes are
cool one.
not
It's called
in-
Laser
Wait.
IO.
yeah,
Well,
there's
besides
laser
that one.
Oh, there's Laser IO, yeah.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
this
besides
one.
that one. I know about that one.
Talking about it.
Oh no, I'm dead.
I mean, Compact Machines
am
has
dead.
tunnels now.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh no, I'm dead.
I mean, Compact Machines
am
has
dead.
I know about that
Like,
one.
talking about it.
That one.
Oh, there's Laser IO, yeah.
a
are
really cool one.
not
It's called
in-
Laser
Wait.
IO.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
besides
laser
that one.
Oh, there's Laser IO, yeah.
Yeah, there's this
Oh,
one.
besides that one. I know about that
Like,
one.
talking about it.
Not that I'm aware of.
Someone
My
made this really
tubes are
cool one.
not
It's called
in-
Laser
Wait.
IO.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
besides
laser
that one.
Oh, there's Laser IO, yeah.
Yeah, there's this
Oh,
one.
besides that one. I know about that
Like,
one.
talking about it.
Oh no, I'm dead.
I mean, Compact Machines has
dead.
tunnels now.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm
Or
dying
since
on
116, because I didn't play on the 118 instance. I don't know if there's any new mods from 118 on.
Oh, I'm so dead.
What? Where'd you go?
Yeah,
You're right by
functional
me.
storage is
I am so dead. I'm
Right here,
flying.
right here.
functional version
I have
of
a
storage.
baby skeleton on my ass.
Oh, that's
Have
cool.
you used Shrink yet? Shrink is
What is that?
Oh yeah, and sushi go crap.
There's new mods from 118 on.
Oh, I'm so
160.
dead.
What? Where'd you go?
Yeah,
You're right by
functional
me.
storage is
I am so dead. I'm
Right here,
flying.
right here.
functional version
I have
of
a
storage.
baby skeleton on my ass.
Oh, that's cool.
Have you used Shrink yet? Shrink is kind of new,
Oh
right?
yeah, and sushi go crafting
I got him.
was very nice. It's not.
Oh,
technically
that's the
new.
baby. Run away.
Oh, what's Trinket? Ooh, I like the sushi.
Oh,
Locking us inside here.
Thank you. I need food. I'm at like
Here,
2
here, here.
hearts.
Hey Rock, here you go. Hey Soren.
oh, hey, Soren.
Ooh, block of raw iron.
Do you have like my tools and stuff too?
I didn't. I don't know. What would you have? Iron?
Okay, okay, it looks like
I
I
had
have
all kinds of
Wait a minute.
tools.
I didn't pick up
Nice.
your stuff the second time you died.
that's mine colonies.
No, I had nothing
I'm not
the
a
second
big
time
fan
you
of
died.
mod.
Oh, I don't know
Here's
where you
something
died
new,
the first time.
I did a mod.
Oh, there's a Soren here.
That's a
with my
fancy
dead.
tree.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Yeah, what
Um,
about control
they-
engineering?
That's great.
It's
mine
most new add-on
colonies.
for immersive engineering.
It's not the bonus mod.
Oh, yeah.
we have-
That one's looking really good.
Oops.
Max, you see that?
I think it's something right up
Immersive
your alley.
engineering.
Ooh,
with
control
more
engineering?
stuff,
That
I
does
think.
sound cool.
Some sort of redstone IE add-on. That's all I know about it.
That sounds cool. Sounds cool.
Some sort of redstone IE add-on.
Control engineering. Yeah, what is this? These are new stuff. I'm dying. I actually feel I'm like dying. That's not good. Not good. I feel like I'm dying. I can't help it. I feel like I'm dying inside. Yeah. This. I don't know what that is. Like, what is this? Like, basically, what the fuck is this? All of this crap right here.
That's all I know about it. That sounds cool.
Mm,
I need
there's a lot of
food like
mons
nobody's
I haven't
business.
seen before. Also,
If you
haven't
go for
seen
it,
like
you go.
new cool
Mike
stuff.
cave.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're kidding.
I was gonna say, if you can come up to
And
the
of course, one
mining
prop is a
cave
thing
up in
is
the hill
volcanic.
northwest of spawn,
Or
we've got a
blown by a
lot of
creeper.
mushrooms too.
I don't know what happened to my hunger, but like I literally walked 10 feet and I'm like about to die. It feels like hunger's going down way faster than I'm used to.
Yep, hard difficulty is no joke.
You know what?
Minus
Someone make a-
30, minus 30, by the way, if you want to come up here.
Someone make a mod that lets us eat copper.
I am.
Eat copper?
Yes. Raw copper.
Copper is
I
delicious.
think I have a way to do that.
Orion, I'm coming to you.
Make a mod. I'll allow you to eat copper, raw copper. It is delicious. You want a mod? And actually make copper eatable. You make me sick.
Yeah, I'm
No,
trying
there's
to
like a
find a way
thing.
out of this cave at the moment.
Oh wow, we're almost
I'll
out
let
of
you eat
stew.
iron. Does that count?
Give me just a second, Rogue. We're gonna be making some iron.
I've got
I have
like
two
two
stacks
stacks,
of
of
iron
raw
here.
iron if I can come
Yeah.
and get it.
Oh, I have compressed iron ingots in my inventory.
So
you'll
that's
have-
how we found
If you
them.
put that in a melter, you have 3 stacks of iron.
How did you get so much
That-
iron?
wow, okay.
I founded it in the ground.
I'm just punching trees at this point. I'll probably just die.
There's an entire stack in there. I don't think I even found that much.
Okay, in a second, we should have
Let's
enough to
Let's make a base down here somewhere.
an
Derek,
iron chest, hopefully.
Okay.
Where we can.
I've
Like,
got to get my
regroup.
stuff first.
I got all your stuff. I got everything.
Okay,
Ooh.
good to
I
know.
was smart enough to pick everything up.
Can you give me that chest?
Also, is
Okay,
there
I-
funky stuff
I
going
never
on with
saw your
movement?
stuff.
I feel like
Yes.
sometimes I
Yes.
get rubber banded or something like that, but
Yes.
even
Yeah, it
I
happens.
think we're blaming shrink.
oh, okay.
There is a shrink update pending, actually, if we can bear a restart.
Derek, I'm bringing everything that you own up at the moment.
There we go, now we
Okay.
have an iron chest.
Where is up?
Now I'm supposed to be going to negative 30, or positive 30? Negative
Let's
30.
see what that is.
negative.
Up to the surface.
Gotcha,
Let's
gotcha, I gotcha.
Let's regroup. Let's get some gear,
Cool.
armor.
Yeah,
and
let's
the
just
like,
take
and
all this
then-
stuff up all the way up.
Armor.
Actually,
Could you,
iron
could you
is
take me out of
pretty
here?
nice.
I'm right
See,
below
this
you.
is why we have. See that little stutter? That it's very minor, but it's definitely noticeable. I don't know if it's as obvious when you're not the one playing, but yeah, trust me, it's noticeable.
Thanks.
I think you should be able
Oh
to
yeah,
do
right.
that.
Sophisticated storage has been added. I was supposed
Yeah.
to work on it.
Sophisticated storage is very nice because it
I
it
don't know
replaces
our
iron
way out
chest.
here.
It essentially replaces iron chest for this instance. And it has all the upgrades from sophisticated backpacks.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, yeah. So the new shrink update fixes an issue with players getting moved when other players pose changes.
Ah,
Nice.
So that's exactly what you want.
fair enough.
You could probably
Oh, Dyer.
You could probably pull it
Hello.
in. Fine.
So here's what you need to do: get
Let's do
Soren to crash
There you
the
go.
server, And then
Thank you,
since
sir.
it's down anyways, player has to
Alright, you
update
got
the
too
mod.
far. Done, you again
What?
got too far.
I always go too far.
Yes, it's on the left.
Because I swear, no, but I swear every time I come down, I come from out there. I don't know.
I
You know,
just
we
put a
should make
waypoint
one.
down. Give me. What I did.
We should make a
That was a
stack.
dog
I
already.
should find a place to live. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna adventure a little bit out through the night, even though it's oh goodness, there's snow up there. I don't want to be up there. Let's look at the map. Oh my goodness, look how icy it is.
Okay, Emma, where are you?
Where's somewhere place
upstairs,
that looks
right
nice to
outside.
live?
Give me a
this
second.
area down
Wait,
here
go back
looks
and roll.
not
Teams my earlier
terrible.
advice
Though I
about
would
sneaking
kind of like to be in this
technically
general
means
area.
that
A
you change
lot
your
of-
pose.
I have
What's
a
this
lot of
look like?
items on me, so I need
Southwest?
to
In an unexpected
make some
turn
more
of events,
crates.
your advice actually worked.
Kind of near a
If you change
forest.
your
It's
pose,
kind
you'll
of
cause other
near
players to move,
some
and if
mushroom
they sneak
blocks,
back, they'll
so I can get
chase
more
you,
mushroom
chase
stew.
you.
That might be
If you do
cool.
it right.
Yeah,
They
let's
can't
go live
find
down
us.
here.
It's melting.
I'm gonna walk down there, and we'll be back when I get there.
Could be good.
Hey, we're back, guys. Well, I think I found a sylph.
The melter also doesn't alloy
These
you.
guys are the coolest. No, it's a whisper. And didn't these used to be called sylph?
Everybody loves rose gold. So nice.
Whisper sprig. Rolla sprig. Rolla sprig. Okay. Cool.
I mean, just be glad I didn't end up
I like
adding
it.
that copper iron alloy. That would have really messed with people.
Yeah,
How do you get mushrooms from these things again?
Something going on. I used it for once the last time I played single player. It was fun. I got rose
Is
gold.
there a specific tool you need for that? Ooh, hey, I think
Everyone
these are carrots.
accidentally makes rose gold now.
They are.
It's the new accent alloy.
Nice. I'll take it.
Oh.
Sweet.
Which, on the bright side, the foundry gives you gold as a byproduct from copper. So maybe all that copper you can just turn into gold.
Let's find a nice little spot in the hole in the wall to call home.
You get
for
all
the
the
time
gold
being.
back that you wasted.
Oh boy, creeper and skeleton. Fun
all of it.
times.
Some of it.
We have too many people on the server to sleep, don't we?
Yeah,
Probably.
No, I think
Probably.
somebody didn't set the sleep percentage to 1% like everyone else wanted.
Wow.
Cough, cough. Calling people out like that.
Rip. Sleep is OP.
All I know is I just got in and it's way too dangerous to go anywhere.
That's about how I feel, really.
Hiding out in a village right now.
I'm working on a cave here, but it's kind of far away from spawn.
Arcall. Backup lag.
Oh, of course.
Do you guys get the message, or is it ops only?
No, everyone gets it.
Okay, good.
Which message? The player sleep one?
No, the Archon backup saving thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the stack upgrade on sophisticated storage is so nice. Just
I need to check out the sophisticated storage mod.
Here's pretty sophisticated.
I hear that. Look at Terag already getting suited up. I just finished punching trees.
Still picking it. I haven't even found iron yet. I'm just digging this cave.
Yeah,
Nice.
so I crafted that, and I've just realized that was stupid. Does anybody want
Beware.
this? Emma?
beware, there's
What's
a
up?
ton of copper in this.
Sure.
I have a backpack, so I can't use that one.
I'm quite prone to dying, so I appreciate it.
I will make leggings instead.
Can't you put the backpack in the curio slot?
I was gonna say, you could probably do that.
Damn. Hey, can I have that back?
There you go.
Do we have
I'm a noob.
what?
So can I put the
tech
witch
mods
hat
do we
over
have
there
that
too?
consume
No.
Forge energy.
Oh boy, skeleton.
I think just mechanism, right?
I need an architect's cutter for that.
Look,
RS.
I'm safe.
So,
Okay, yeah.
Stone slabs.
He said, lying to himself.
Immersive in there, it would.
Oh yeah, immersive is
Can you guys even see what I'm doing? I have
If
no
someone
idea.
has iron to spare,
Do I even have
someone
this
bring an
like set up
architect's
correctly with
cutter
video
over to
settings?
this, cave by spawn?
Brightness,
There's
bright.
like
That
a
works for me.
stack in our hut here.
I have
Much
no
time.
idea where people are.
We're up in the mountain.
right,
Mine's 30
skeleton.
minus 30.
Where are you hiding
Oh,
at?
so you're like on top of the mountain I'm digging in.
Oh.
Oh boy.
We have a cave right under where we're building, so
We have
you
a
might run into it.
house.
I think it's almost daytime.
Okay.
Should I just like
Light like a
wait?
minute.
Oh no, this is even better.
I'm fine by this.
I can kill
Fire
this
the
thing. Got him! Ha 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 ha!
She's at 30.
Dire lives.
Oh god, baby skeleton.
Do you need a
Who-
tool
who
to get
decided?
mushrooms from mushroom trees? I forget. Is it a pickaxe?
You just break it by hand.
Anything works. Axe is fastest.
It's just not likely to get them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're trying to get the blocks or the items.
The items. I want to make more mushroom stew.
Yeah, in that case, anything should be fine.
Yeah.
Cool. But I need brown
Just,
mushrooms too for that, don't I?
Ah, wonderful.
I think we don't have any mods that change that, so yeah. The one mod I have that changes that is inspiration, which I have not ported in a while.
Fair enough.
Die. I'm gonna be in a death loop.
I might add a recipe to melt mushrooms in the smeltery for mushroom soup. I haven't decided
Ooh,
yet.
fancy.
Ples.
You can put mushroom soup in a smeltery. You just isn't going to do anything there.
Just alloy the red and brown mushrooms into mushrooms.
Sounds terrible.
It also allies with gold.
And then we also have
Oh,
Tinkers on here,
no.
right? So I should get into
Mushrooms and
Tinker's
gold
tools pretty
together.
quickly.
Yeah, you can make copper pickaxes with Tinker, which is very useful for the waves of copper. You'll be
No
No,
middle click
Tinker's
inventory
tool.
sort?
Tinker's
What's wrong with
crap.
you people? Where's inventory sort?
Oh.
No, we have
Speaking of which,
Tinkers
should we get
in
in
inventory
the small
sorted
pack also. It's just him just mucking around for this stuff. Let's hop over to episode 2 instead.
Hello everyone, this is
because I'm
Darwin20
not
and welcome to
that
episode
interested.
2.
Wait.
Oh boy, I'm out of...
I'll be right back.
torches of Forgecraft. Yeah, buddy. What's up? We're hanging out. I think Soren's still with me. Soren, you're still with me, right?
Hello.
Yes. I mean, I told him 8 seconds ago that I was going to start recording, and he said okay. So I assumed he hadn't left in that time, but you never know.
I'm gone. Whoosh.
He runs and hides. So I found some deep stuff, but Soren, you have a better mining cave than I have, right?
Yep. It's inside the house.
Oh, nice. All right. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run back, but I just wanted to like jump on here to indicate that I had started mining and did a bunch of mining between episodes.
I don't know what we could
Lighting up the area like crazy because I have very little armor.
There's a fly here. I need to kill, but I don't know
That
what
actually has changed.
I don't know.
It doesn't have to be fully lit up. It just has to have
And I need
some
to
amount of
kill
light.
it.
Right? Isn't that cool?
Yeah, as long as it's above 0, nothing will spawn.
I like that change. Now we no longer need 9x9s.
Thank goodness.
Hey, look, the 9x9 was always about like keeping the area lit. That's literally what it's always been.
So, what's the next size now? When
I don't know.
post one torch? 11x11?
Whatever the limit is that you can put torches on walls. So like the reason that 9x9s exist is because I didn't like when I first started playing the game, which was like a million years ago, like it was very common to just have torches on the ground because this was like before glowstone existed. This was like before any other light source. Like literally the only source of light was torches, right? So people would just kind of like put torches on the ground inside their house, and I'm like, that looks stupid.
This looks bad. This looks dangerous.
Right? So I'm just like, well, I'm not doing that. So I'm like, what's the smallest, or like, what's the biggest house that I can have that will have, you know, torches on the walls, but not on the ground? And thus 9x9 was born. Plus, you know, they're nice, they're expandable, and that kind of stuff.
It's good.
Build-
Now, we can just build them larger.
You have notes.
May have spelled ketchup on myself.
Alright, I think I'm going to head out of my cave and head back to the base because A, I have a bunch of stuff I want to bring home, like almost 2 stacks of iron and a little bit of osmium and stuff and copper. I think I have osmium, right? Where's my osmium? I just mined some osmium. There it is, 12. Yeah, and even a few diamonds. I got diamonds.
Ooh. Yeah, I saw that achievement pop up.
Yeah. Found a couple while I was down
Emojis in
here.
the server.
I kind of like the whole below Y level 0 thing. That's kind of neat. It's the first time playing this version of Minecraft where you can go this deep. Alright, I'm gonna run back to my base.
I have played in the night.
Alright guys, we are back. So I found a few diamonds, Soren. Do you know if... I wonder if obsidian pickaxes can mine obsidian. Or, I mean, or osmium pixels.
Osmium, obsidian. I haven't found...
No, actually, I have played my...
Oh, so you just like went straight down.
18.
I went straight down.
19 is not out yet.
This is effectively when we get to Nether, or at least get Soul Sand, because you can put this into a bubble column.
Right.
Just an elevator.
Do bubble columns have a limit? Like, I've never actually made one of those.
Every block above it has to be a source for it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad.
Which is easy enough to do because I know kelp.
Yeah, kelp makes them all sources, right? That's cool. Look at this.
Torch on the right for leaving, on the left coming back.
Okay.
Easy. Just been mining.
Not bad. Hey, osmium pickaxes still have a lot of durability, though. So, I'm not sure how they are in terms of speed. But I found gold. Deep slate gold. Alright, I'm gonna mine some more off camera. I just wanted to show the YouTube audience the lovely mining cave that Soren's made. Soren, I went this way because you were going that way. What'd you do? Run into...
No, I was just trying to see the speed.
Oh, of what? What do you have?
Your pickaxe versus the iron pickaxe.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going that way in a minute. So. I think they're about the same speed.
They seem like it. I feel like osmium used to be better. Am I crazy?
I can't remember. I thought it was just equivalent to iron, just wanted to be a lot cheaper. So
Yeah.
You don't use osmium that much.
Okay, so what we need to do is find lava so that we can make obsidian. And then go to the nether, and then technically we should be able to ready to play with laser IO.
What's better?
Yeah, buddy. I wanna show that one off like
Never
early on in
use
the series. Maybe today, maybe next episode. We'll see how far we get. But I'll be right back. Alright, so I have determined that diamond picks are necessary.
Hey man, mechanism.
Okay. I assume you have a
Hold on.
filled with beef.
Well, I remember I got diamonds earlier when I was mining, so I have enough to make literally just one pickaxe. I got 3 diamonds exactly, so...
Okay,
if you want my osmium pick, you can borrow it, but...
Don't die.
I'll do my best, but I can't promise anything.
Okay. I'll try to find more diamond for when you inevitably do.
I will absolutely die. It's not even a question. Now, one of these guys I dug up and I found the lava, and I already poured water on it.
Okay, I don't think.
Oh yes, so none of the chisel blocks have the
Industrial
right tag
laser
on
eye.
them that specifies they are mined by this tool. So unfortunately,
They made
every
a
chisel
new
block in
mod
the game takes a
application.
really long time to mine.
Just forever.
But what's the new mod?
It
found a
feels
wall
like
already.
forever.
Looking around it. Hey.
Just tell me. Still mod, still 0. I'm really disappointed. I'm really disappointed.
Yay, buddy. What's the minimum we need here? I rely on your memory to remember these things. How much obsidian do we need to get to the nether?
10.
10? Okay. I'll get a few, and we'll be right back. Alright, guys.
Oh,
We
I
are
don't
back,
want to
and I
chop
think
the
I've
audio
got enough
way too much.
obsidian. Make another portal, Soren. But I would like iron. And I know I returned with a lot of iron, so that's cool.
I'm smelting some of it.
Awesome, thank you. I will smelt more of it. You're right that iron seems more common now.
Yes. So, ore duplication hasn't been needed for a long time in Minecraft, and then this version just made it. As long as you have fortune, we don't need it.
Yeah. Fortune is definitely the solution.
I'm hoping that Create has some solution in the future, because right now the drill mines you don't get silk touch or anything like that. So
Yeah. We're not going to be able to sleep, are we?
we're gonna try.
I'm not even gonna try. If more people sleep, I'll jump into bed.
Ah, yes, your iron helmet.
Where do you want to build another portal? Because I can get that going while we're waiting.
Let's just go down a little bit. Right here. Break.
Oh, the recipe for flint is not in the pack?
Flint?
From gravel? Oh no, it is in the pack. Is it shape? Oh no, that's not gravel. Well, there's your problem. It looks like gravel, but it's andesite. There's your problem. We have no gravel. Or flint, for that matter.
No, I've noticed that too. It's like, I haven't found any gravel this time. It's great.
Right? We're gonna need some of that, so I'll be right back once we find some. Alright guys, we're back. I've made enough iron for armor for myself. I will now be getting the flint and
No
steel.
here. It's spiritual wear.
You didn't see that.
Take it again.
I was eating, and all of a sudden I'm full.
Refresh.
Torches!
Yay! Alright, so where are you? You're here is where you want the portal?
Sticks.
Yeah,
No.
there's a little section.
Yep.
See, you know me well.
Just make it simple.
Look,
for
I
you.
already broke it. I already did it wrong. 2 blocks in, and one of them is wrong.
I don't know what the mod. I really don't know what the mod.
Yay!
Alright. Easy peasy.
Have fun.
Sacrifice.
Don't die.
I'll try not
Have
to.
fun, don't die.
Alright, got some sand.
Or I will see because I'm a absolute.
Soul sand good.
Absolute.
Oh,
not
goody, there's a ghast here.
good guy.
So loud.
Have
Let's see if I can return to
and
center
die.
with the server lag.
Have fun and die.
Come on, buddy. Let's go. I want the achievement. Ah, he's shooting at you now. Sorry.
I'll stand behind you.
Come on, ghast.
Bye.
I guess he gave up on us. So yeah, if you find some quartz, then we're good to go.
There's soul sand.
Yeah, lots of soul sand. We're good on that forever.
That's it.
I see some quartz.
That's really
Me
it.
too.
Look at this is all I see.
Oh,
I'm leaving up return to sender for you guys. I'm gonna say Forgecraft is not that laggy. I'm quite
not this
enjoying
time,
that.
no.
Not complaining.
You guys okay over there? I see a lot. It's mostly skeletons, I guess, on the minimap.
Yeah, I can't beat that.
Never played a small pack. I think just variable. I think it's not available for public. I wish.
I'm
No,
pretty
you
sure
guys
I
can
only need
play,
this.
like,
We might need a little
use
glass. What else
like
did I
things
make?
like
Iron
the
bars
forge.
might be a thing. I
Usually
don't think I
do-
made
do-
anything too
maybe-
pricey in the mod.
He will like move on to his own mod pack and see how, like what he's gonna do with his own mod pack.
I am aware.
You're on fire now.
Easy burn. And just like throw this air at him. Ah. Stab. I'm just watching this gas float around. Happy as can be. Oh. Okay.
You guys good? There are bone blocks here, which I think are nice. You think these bone blocks can do the whole bone meal thing?
Yeah, you turn. I think you turn back into.
I think you craft them into 9.
Yes.
Yes.
We now have food for days.
Didn't we already have food for days?
Yeah, but now we have more food for days.
Okay.
Yeah.
What can you do with bone meal?
So I have a few nether quartz, but not a lot. How are you doing?
With the modern
I've been handling gas.
modern Minecraft
Okay,
you're
that's
playing.
fair.
So.
Alright, YouTube will be back once I get more quartz.
Yeah,
YouTube, I found lapis.
Lapis.
Hooray.
We have some sand smelting.
Recon automatic
Sweet.
saving
Well, I was
on
gonna say,
is
hey, I
not
got
disabled.
Block lag and it replies back up.
Give the game automatic.
So I think we're ready to play with Laser IO if you want.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I even found diamonds.
Whispers back up.
One. But
That's enough for another pickaxe.
yeah, a
You
diamond.
must be playing on a
nonetheless.
server.
out of
Also,
coal, though.
I don't think
Mining guy's still
Forgecraft.
soon, and then just hold.
Forgecraft. It's a server. Not a mod pack. Is it a mod pack? It is. The official mod pack for Forgecraft. This is old. Yeah, it's really old. It's like 1.7, 1.7 is 1.7. They're playing the 1.18 version. Right. One 64. Stunned duck. Yeah.
Hold on to that until we get laser.
Yeah, that I put it on the I put it in the channel, so it should be getting added next update, along with building gadgets and charging gadgets. And then we'll find out how broken those mods are in this version of Minecraft. Though I didn't port them, Mikey did all the work for that.
Yeah, Mikey.
Mikey's awesome. I literally like messaged him and I'm like, hey, I'm thinking about making another mod, and he's like, oh great, another mod for me to port.
You're right. Join my channel.
Wait a minute. I'm making another mod. Oh great, another mod I need to port.
I posted that earlier. I was like, yeah, I feel that's probably gonna happen.
I think he's getting tired of your modding shenanigans. Shenanigans.
So here's some resources. Are you organizing chests?
I was thinking about it, but at the same time, we probably just use
They should be doable.
Yeah.
Now, I don't have anything like smart, like tagging or modding based filters yet, but I have some basics, so we'll see.
Tags would be a nice one. Mods, not necessary.
Tags and mod based filters will probably be very much next.
Okay.
I think the way I wrote it, it's pretty trivial to add new types of filters now. So, but I just didn't get around to them yet. Tag based.
Another mod, and the other one, he has a port. I could do some port. Like, not again. Not again, with another one. No. I'm dead inside. I am dead inside. I am dead inside. I am dead. Inside. Nothing to do. Just
Base filters needs like a separate UI.
Continue.
The way it's gonna work. It's gonna be different. Alright, if you have any quartz, put it somewhere for me.
I didn't mind any. I was handling gas and wound up just leaving, get sand.
That's fair.
Pretty much. Oh, it's not. Apparently I took out the coal before I do it.
Nice.
That's not useful. I'll probably get create set up soon so we have free smelting.
Sweet. Oh yeah, that charcoal debug is definitely bad.
Yeah, no, it was like really easy to do, and then if you want to smell something, you don't put charcoal in, you put charcoal blocks in.
Yes. That is funny. Well, I put charcoal in anyway, just from habit, but yes, good point.
But I'm trying not to use it.
Alright, so we have no more quartz? I think we have enough, though, to at least get the basics in. So that would be this. And I want my lapis. And I want some redstone.
Before I asked you if we had string, apparently we only needed one string.
Oh, sweet.
I got the iron and string mixed up. That was 2 string.
There seems to be pillagers outside.
Oh, goody. Oh, you know what else we need is clay. Did we not get clay yet?
We have 32.
Where's clay?
Behind you. Just behind you.
Oh, the other chest. Nice. Sweet. Alright, so I should be able to make some of these raw logic chips that I am now going to smelt. And I made them smelt, you know, a little quicker than normal. So they're not a very long smelting operation.
Yeah, so half time. Okay. And I'm glad to see that you actually have control over the time, because it used to be that you just had input output.
Yeah.
Is that a 118 thing?
It's 118 but specific, but it's at least newer.
Oh.
I don't know how long it's been there though. I wouldn't know.
Alright, I'm crafting all the stuff we're gonna need here. couple of these. Oh, that's right. I need a little bit more quartz. I might pop out and get more quartz. Yeah, I'm gonna pop into the nether and get more quartz. We'll be right back. Alright, a little bit of mining later, and now we should be good. Oh, I got raw cobalt. Nice. I do like that so many mod authors have, like, quickly adjusted to, like, the raw material drop
I mean,
mechanic.
you say quickly, but it's been a year.
Well, I mean, still.
Well, they're slowly
Was it?
adapting
Okay.
to
Yeah,
the
I don't think I've
raw-
played it all in 117. Or if
like,
I have, it was for very short.
slowly adapting to the, like, what my newest
And that
version of
was,
Minecraft
so some mods
is.
didn't adopt immediately. They tried to hold on to it.
Also, I don't know what this mod is. This is a new mod I never heard about.
Okay, Soren, are you ready to play with Laser.io?
Probably when it's light time. Actually.
Alright, we'll be back when it's daytime. Alright, guys, we're back. So I'm going to demonstrate Laser.io. I'm excited.
Yeah.
Alright, so the first block is the laser node. That's going to be like your endpoints for inventories. Look how fancy. Isn't it fancy?
Fancy.
I got chests too. I came prepared.
Came prepared, I see.
So each side of the laser node has a UI inventory. So like if you put things in one side, it's different from other sides. Cool. And it's a 3x3, and all it accepts is cards. Right now, item cards are the only things implemented, but fluid and energy and probably redstone will come in the future. If you put a card into the inventory, it connects the node to the inventory with fancy lasers. And as a quick note, if there's no inventory that accepts that type next to it, it won't render. So like, if fluid was working, for example, it wouldn't draw a laser to the chest, but it would draw a laser to a tank. Cool. So the item cards have, I took it out, a UI that specify if the card's in insert mode, extract mode, or stocking mode. And if you want to open up one, Soren, I'll give you one to check out so you can show your stream. Just right click the item. So the top left button toggles between insert, extract, and stock mode. Stock not implemented yet. Priority if you're in insert mode, and extract count if you're in extract mode. So that's like how many items per ticket extracts. I haven't decided how I'm going to balance that, if anything. Like, do I just let people specify like 1 through 64, or like am I going to add items that you have to, like Ender.io had like items you put in.
Huh.
Right? So you'll notice that like when it's in insert mode, the laser looks like it's going into the chest. But if I change it to extract mode, it looks like the laser's pulling out of the chest.
Nice.
Isn't that cool? See? And then the other button on there that's like the little color, and also there's a tooltip for color blindness, is the channel. So remember Ender.io had like 15 channels, one for each Minecraft color? So if you change the channel, it changes the color of the laser.
You wound me still. Oh, no.
I know, you hate it. Soren doesn't like this part. He wants something fancier. He's like, Dyer, get out your art skills and make it better. And I'm like, I have none.
All I'm saying is that the laser.
Make your art skills better, like, Mick, I don't like that. I don't like it. Make it better. Well, it's a work in progress, mom. And then he's a nice guy, but it's a work in progress, mom. Give him some break. Like, I was like, is it going to be like with the logistical laser mod that's completely abandoned it and never like continue with it because I saw he done it like in one of his Minecraft everything. So basically I think I don't think he will update it. I don't either he's gonna abandon it since it's like a huge, maybe like he'll maybe abandon it, or maybe he will, I don't know, like continue because it has fluid and energy and it has like other stuff. The guy he's speaking to, he doesn't like this right here, this laser. I don't really care, but Well, I wish it was much more better. Also, he had a mod called Laser Logistics. It was like sort of this, but I think he banned that mod, and he just went with Laser IO instead. Why can you not bring Laser Logistics back into the new version of Minecraft and add some cooler features? Because that mod is completely not finished. It doesn't look like finished mod, and I don't think he's never going to work on it. I really want him to like continue with his old mods, like other mods he has. But okay, I also have a. Well, he has a person doing the something. I don't know what it. Let's move on.
Laser should be simple.
Let's
fluid,
oh.
energy, right? So just the one color is that. Still having the channel, sure, but I feel like there's a different way to do that.
We'll get there.
That beam looks good. White and green.
Yeah, white looks good. I agree. Well, we'll see. We'll figure it out. It's a work in progress.
It's to do.
It's to do. Make it look cooler. So I'm gonna set this one to extract, and I'm gonna put a chest on top, and put a card in there on the top. See how the top is a different inventory now? And if I specify this as insert channel white, now if you put items inside the chest, they'll go. And it uses the block breaking particle. So like if I put cobblestone in there, for example, it looks like little pieces of cobblestone flowing.
Okay, so what happens? And it should work fine. If I had something like Entangle, and I have this chest that's the putting in.
Yes.
This chest.
It should work. Well, I don't know. Same thing that happens with any piping mod.
Should just make a loop.
It will. It will just create a loop. It'll just create an infinite loop.
Okay.
Yes.
Crashes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, until like 2 versions ago, you could have an extract on and an insert on the same side, and it would pull from the chest and insert into the chest at the same time.
Right.
Yeah. But I mean, like, the exact same thing could be accomplished if I make another card or 2. Give me a sec. I want to make another card or 2.
Yeah, I still have this card.
I don't understand. He is gonna make another one. And it's gonna go like an infinite loop. Is there any? Huh? Huh? What's up? Are you here? Are you? I'm good. My is drawing on. He's good artist. Anyways, nice Minecraft. Interesting. It was you, Bor. Ah, it was Bora. Ah, that person. Ah, he's been here. I need to have this screen on the other side so I can actually see stuff going on, and also need to see, I have no way to see the chat, so I need to keep this. You want that? I will open the chat like. No. I can open the chat like that. And no. You need that. And see the information. Continue.
That's alright, I'll just make another one.
Interesting.
So, like, you can, in theory, do the exact same thing by doing this. You ready? There.
That's just my watch.
See? So yes, definitely.
Why is that looping to itself?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Because it's on different channels.
It's kind of working-ish. I don't know. It looks like it's looping only on one side though. But yeah, it should. It's effectively it's looping properly.
It is looping, but it's waiting a tiny bit before it loops to the other.
So let's see. Extract on white. Insert on orange. Insert on white. Extract on orange. Yeah, it should be kind of doing it. It's kind of working. Kind of working. It's doing what you would expect.
Does it have an internal buffer? No. So
no,
one
no
thing
internal
is
buffer.
Point A to point B. Done. No internal inventory.
Yep, and you can craft the item cards by themselves to reset their MBT, but they don't stack, so there's no real benefit to doing that.
Really? You made them
so do you have
unstackable? You can't stack them, so
Yeah,
you
so
can
let me do
plug
that
your
base
inventory
next.
with
So
those
then,
things?
if you want them
hate you so
to connect
much.
further away, you can use the laser wrench to connect two nodes to each other. See? So now if this is on extract white and we put insert white over here, now it will transfer items between the two chests remotely. Is that cool?
Yeah. But there's no rendering between these two yet. Or will there be?
There should be. Do you not see a little laser in between the two?
No. I mean, like, so if I'm transporting items or something.
Oh, no, so there will not. There will not be item flowing between there because two reasons. One, then I would have to do pathfinding, which is just far more complicated. And two, because they're kind of going instantly, like, if these were really far away, either the items would have to flow along the laser so stupidly fast that it would look dumb, or it would look stupid because, like, the items would still be flowing along the laser but still already in the chest. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's pretty stupid, yeah.
Know that this was sent, or do you just go from literally point A? Let's say there was like a chain of them. And do you just go from point A to point B, and nothing was notified at all that this was moved?
So, sort of. So every node learns about every other node in the network anytime the network is changed.
Right.
So let me do a little example. So if they're more than 8 blocks apart, it says when you try to connect them that it exceeds the max range, and that's when you need these little guys who are intermediary spots. So all they do is act as, connections between two or more nodes. So if I put a node over here, for example, and link them, every time you connect or disconnect nodes, it basically relearns the whole network, and then every node knows about the existence of all the other nodes.
Right. Okay. So the path itself is not known.
Correct. The path is not known. Literally, this guy just has literally an array list of other nodes. And it's just like, I know that node exists and that node exists. It has no idea about the connections between them. It knows how far away they are, and it knows a few other details it needs for rendering, but it's very simple.
Yeah, that works.
Yep.
The reason I asked that question is because you wouldn't necessarily need to know the items nor have to render them, but you could at least pulse the laser. But if it doesn't know the path at all, then no, you can't.
Right. Yeah, I was considering that, and I mean, at some point maybe I'll add that, but then it's more complex because it has to remember pathfinding, and I'm trying to make this as server friendly as simple as possible.
Does it need line of sight?
No.
Nice.
Nope, no line of sight. So so now there's 2 destinations, right? So if we put a bunch of cobble in one, it's gonna go to the nearest. So this one is the nearest relatively to the one it came out of, but you can also on the inserter card specify a priority. So if I make this priority 1 and I put this cobble over here, it should go into the priority 1 chest, which should be over here.
Are you going to implement depth first versus breadth first?
So here's the logic for priorities is First, it checks the priority on the card. So the UI of every card for insert has a priority number. So priority takes first precedence. If 2 cards have the same priority, it's nearest first. And I don't feel like there's any other need for any of that, but I'm open to a use case where last first or random would make sense and useful. Like, I don't see the use case of random. Like, I see some mods have, like, just put it in a random chest. I don't see why that would ever be useful.
Random, no. Round robin, yes.
Yeah. Well, round robin will exist. That's not in yet, but it will. That'll be on the extract card setting, though.
Oh, round robin. I remember that's also a feature in mod Minecraft. Round robin is like essentially what it is. You put an extract and you put it on insert cards on both sides, and the other one, and then it will like go in insert like in the loop, like and that and we'll switch between those those 2 nodes and like going like yeah. Like round robin is like you have the imports on the other node. You will choose which node randomly, back and forth. So it goes like back and forth. It puts the item to that and I'll put the other than that. Anyway, we'll like go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, like that. I don't do priorities. If he said also if you put on the same priority, you know, say always go from nearest. I think that's that, but it's like nearly similar to logistical lasers and other. It was like a transport like item transport mod is like much more easier than a complicated storage. I just murdered a fly. Yeah, I think that's basically. I think that's. I'm bored. I don't know. I have nothing to do. Let's play some games. Wait. Not showing up. Oh, wrong. Wait a minute. List. No. No. Come on. Properties. I don't think I can see that. No. I don't think I can see the sound of the game. Not showing up my properties. Not sure. Doesn't show it. Game sounds. Okay, there's no sound. I can't record a sound. It doesn't allow me to record a sound. I can't record sound. Huh? No. No. I can't record a sound. Shit. I can't. There's no sound. I can record it. I can't record a sound. I can't. I can't. No, I can't. Why can't I not? Why can I not? Really? Let's try this. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. You could literally have like. This is annoying. See, you lose me. Okay, if you break that and you drive that like that, you lose control, and it'll make the. I can't seriously. What is this? I can't capture all expected orders with the window with the window exist. Does this? No. Why is it not capture the audio? Why is it not capturing the audio? This is bad. Let's see, Steam, nope. Discord, nope. I can't see the game. The game doesn't see it. It says priorities. Also, I can't see the. I literally can't. I really can't see the game. The game doesn't exist. Yeah, it does exist, but I can't. Oh. Oh. That hurts. Ow. I can't. That doesn't work. Can I capture my this? Is that one? No. It don't work. No. Speakers, does this work? It's so annoying. He said, get out, get out. Wait a minute. How fan helvete. Wait. If I do this.
So what it'll do is it'll do, right now, it's priority first and then nearest first, if there's two priorities that are the same. And last first, I don't see a need for, because if you wanted to go to last first, then just use priority.
Okay, it captures the audio like that. Too. So if I play a sound on my phone, doesn't actually capture. Turn off the Spotify. Oh my god. Turn off the Spotify feed. Does it actually pick up when I play us on Spotify? It does. So it captures my speakers. So I'm gonna use this because I can't choose the game sound. Currently my application thing is not working. Currently my application capture is not working. It's kind of upsetting, but it doesn't actually work. So it actually works with this. I'll turn up the don't like Luxembourg as a fucking drivable thing. I like this map. I like this. Has some couple 2 sharp turns. 2 sharp turns. And the rest of them is like swing it. I can't play on those maps. I can only play like on the 2000. I can only play on the 2000. I can only play on the 2018 map. For 2019. This is 2018. This is 2019. I don't like this one. Let's see this kink here, right about here. This is what I hate. With sharp turns. I don't understand what you want to make this. I don't understand what you want to make its sharp turn France. Italy. Netherlands. Belgium. Germany. Belgium. Great Britain. Australia. USA. Japan and South America. All of them looks like a really mad. I can fucking kill myself on. Also, I need to check the audio is be too loud. I'll check. Okay. I made it to capture my speakers. Because
Go, go, go.
I will need to check it if it's too long. Way too loud. Damp the audio to around 2.6 decibels. I think 2.6 is not that even close to, but fucking 4. No.
Come on, let's go.
Oh. Play Minecraft. Me. But I will be I will be good and not be kicked out of the house. Uh-oh. Oh. We're in a deep pile of garbage. Getting kicked out of the house? No, fuck off this. What to do next? What to do next? What to do next? What to do next? What to do next?
I'm developing an open-world horror game where you fight an evil spider trained named Charles, but it has been like 4 months since I talked about the game, so it's probably about time that I let you know what's happened to Choo Choo Charles. I got a bunch of stuff to go over in this video, like what I've actually been working on for the past 4 months, when I might actually be able to release the game, and I'm also doing a big giveaway later on in the video, so stick around for all that. So, what progress have I made on the game? So I've added the boss fight sequence where you actually summon Charles to the final fight and fight him. I fixed some bugs on the AI, and I also more than doubled the game's performance. The game also now has a total of 14 missions. I've made a bunch of bug fixes, and I also added a weather cycle, which has no utility whatsoever. It just looks cool. So that is what I've been working on over the past 4 months. But what is left to do before the game releases? So I've got like 4 stages of development left on the game. So this first stage of development consists of just fleshing out the game world by adding missions, NPCs, secret locations, and all that kind of stuff. And I've just got 4 more side missions that I want to add, and then I'm going to go through and do some extra just environment design. Stage 2 is going to be like finalizing the story of the game and the lore, and then adding in custom music, voice acting, getting notes written and scattered all around the map. Stage 3 is going to be kind of like the alpha/beta testing and polishing phase. And during that period, I'm going to go through and add any extra mechanics that I wanted to add, like for example, making it so that you can customize the color of your train, adding collectibles, adding Steam achievements, and then going through and heavily testing all of these things to try to fix as many bugs as possible. And this phase here, stage 3, is the one that I am definitely the most worried about. All the other phases are pretty straightforward and ultimately actually like quite simple, but for this one, you know, I don't know how many mechanics I'm gonna need to add to the game before it feels right, and I don't know how many bugs there are going to be in the game, and I don't know how long it's going to take to fix those. So this is basically the deciding stage on whether or not the game gets released this year or sometime next year. And so then after that, we have the 4th stage of development, which is basically just launch preparations. It'll just be a matter of making a trailer, setting the actual release date, announcing the release date, sending out keys to YouTubers and streamers, and then doing all kinds of other stuff like making devlogs, TikTok videos, scheduling out social media posts. And so that's basically all that there is, well, all that there is left to do. It's quite a lot of stuff. But with all that being said, what's the conclusion? When will the game actually be able to come out? I'm gonna answer that question in just a minute, because I want to get into the details on that epic giveaway. So, me and my friend Reese are giving away $1,000. He recently remade Choo Choo Charles in 2D and made a really funny video about it over on his channel that you should definitely check out. I think you got a link up there. Yes. To enter the sweepstakes, just go to the link in the description, and from there you can do things like wishlist and follow Choo Choo Charles on Steam or subscribe to the channel to get more entries. On May 31st of this year, 2022, obviously, the sweepstakes is going to end, and we'll pick 10 random people that'll each win a $100 Visa card. Wishlisting and following Choo Choo Charles on Steam helps out the game in the algorithm and helps more people be blessed by Charles' beautiful, stunning face. Plus, once we do hit the top 35 games on Steam, I am going to be giving away some more Steam keys for the game. So, enter the giveaway, press all the buttons, do all this stuff, maybe win some money. Yeah, do it. Okay, so when could the game release? I'm still hopeful at this point that I can release the game this year, but like I said, that stage 3 of polishing the game and adding extra mechanics is really going to be the deciding factor. It could easily take 3 or 4 times longer than I'm anticipating, and that would obviously mean that the game would have to not be released this year. But I'm putting as much time into the game as I can, trying to make sure that I hopefully can still get it out this year. I do have a release date in mind that I would really like to hit. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I'm gonna try and make it happen. All right, that's about all the news I've got. Follow and wishlist Choo Choo Charles on Steam. Subscribe to the channel, broskies. See you later. I just added a shooting an evil spider train with a rocket launcher just wasn't cool enough, so I decided to add a cult that kidnaps people and feeds them to Charles. Until now, when you'd explore the open world map on your train and do missions, the only enemy hunting you was Charles, and in the last few devlogs, you guys have been suggesting that I add more enemies, so that is exactly what I did. And I knew that this would be a cool feature to add, and you guys are just gonna need to stick around to the end of the video to see how they turned out. First thing to do was make a new character in Fuse, get some animations for him from Mixamo, and then import him into Unreal. Dude looks like he's a cokehead from an 80s rock band. Look at this. Man looks like he's got unhealthy relationships with multiple women. As well as programming this new enemy, later on in this video, I'm also going to make an entire mission that makes use of these guys, so stick around for that. Next thing I did was give him this sweet mask to hide his hideous face. And so with that, our fearsome cokehead is looking significantly more threatening. Also, just look at the size comparison between him and Charles. Like, I did not realize that Charles is so freaking big. Next, I added a simple patrolling system and tried to make it so that they could shoot at you, but instead they just started doing like friggin' Fortnite dances. And so I made it so they could actually shoot at you and possibly at each other. A little foreshadowing for later. And then I added a little bit of knockback as well, but just a little bit, because, you know, it'd be weird if they could just shoot you across the entire map. That wouldn't make any sense now, would it? After toning down the knockback and making it so they can see you, chase you, and shoot at you until you either die or hide somewhere, I started testing them out in, like, really large swarms. And this is where things started to get a lot more complicated. In my last video, when I programmed the AI for Charles, it was a lot easier in this way because there's only one AI. But when you have a bunch of the same kind of AI, they bump into each other, they overlap, they all go in this single file line, and it just looks really cheap. I ended up getting kind of stuck here, so I ended up taking a break from that, and while I was thinking of some strategies of how I could fix that problem, I started working on making it so that you could also attack them back. So the first step in making them capable of death is making a ragdoll. Playing around with these ragdolls and slapping these dead bodies around it's mildly entertaining, not gonna lie. One problem that I had with these ragdolls though is that they were like way too floppy and ragdollish, and at some points their hands would just fall off. It's like on roller coasters where they tell you to keep your hands inside the ride at all times. It's like, this guy didn't do that. So I spent about 4 hours tweaking settings, making new ragdolls, and I eventually settled on one that had some pretty realistic joint movement and stiffness. So now the deaths actually look a little bit more like somebody dying and less like a goat simulator NPC. Fun fact, you can blow up their dead bodies. You just kind of play around with them a little bit. Yeah. Please don't demonetize this video. It's okay. They're really bad people. They're cultists. They do coke and stuff. It's fine. So after adding the feature of human rights violations to the game, I returned to like the crowd programming, just the whole issue of them bunching up and overlapping each other, just being all weird. And so to fix this, I made it so that each NPC will randomize their speed, as well as that they slightly randomize the location that they're trying to go to, and I used Unreal Engine's built-in crowd AI simulation so that they avoid running into each other and will slightly avoid and walk around each other. So I was making a lot of progress, and I thought that at this point I could just start working on making the mission for them. But then all of a sudden, they decided to start going all friendly fire and start shooting each other and killing each other. I didn't even know that they could do that. Like, the thing about AI is they do things that you didn't tell them to do. On top of that, some of them were convinced that they could fly. They just start leaping and jumping off each other's dead bodies. All these issues ended up being very confusing, and I spent hours trying to fix them, and I couldn't. So I moved on to a different thing and came back to those a little bit later. So I made a couple new masks and a bunch of different clothing texture variations so that, you know, they're not all the exact same person. So after some time away from that friendly fire bug, I came back to it with a fresh mindset and was able to fix it pretty easily by just adjusting some of the collision settings, and then it all worked pretty well. So with all of that squared away and the AI cultist basically complete, it was time to start working on this mission. So without spoiling the story or the lore of the game too much, I decided to make this mission take place in a super old abandoned mine. The cult has been protecting something inside the mine, and you get a key from an NPC that unlocks the mine. So your goal is to sneak into the mine, avoid the cultists, and then steal whatever strange object they might be hiding down there. You'll see what that is in just a little bit. So I spent a few days designing and building out these mine sections and made it a house for the NPC that would give you the key. And I made the NPC infuse, retextured it, and got some animations and then put her in the game. I did have a slight issue with this NPC though. You see, I made her arms too short, so the sitting animation that I applied to her had her arms just like hovering above her lap. And so rather than taking the time to like remake the NPC or edit the animation, I just decided to give her a pet rock. So I posted a picture of this on Twitter, and for some reason, a news site wrote an article about the genius pet rock in Choo Choo Charles. I guess it was a slow news day, but regardless, Rocky is enjoying his newfound fame. So I programmed the mission pretty easily thanks to an NPC and mission system that I programmed for the game a few months ago. And it is now time to show you the fantastic new mission. Really quick though, before I show that, I do have a couple quick announcements to make. Firstly, the game is not going to be releasing in Q1 of 2022. 3 months ago when I announced the game, I knew that it would be really ambitious to try to complete an open world game on my own in 6 months. But like I've said, I'm not going to release the game if it's not done and if it's not good. I think the game is about halfway done now, and it'll probably take an additional 2 to 3 months after the game is done.
2 to 3 months. We said it will not be finished this year. I really want to play it. I want to try this game myself too, but the problem is the game will be not out. So I'm a little sad, but it will be not out. Because it will be out, but it will be really delayed for it to be out. Like, really delayed. And I think when this game comes out, at most the trailer is oddly competitive. Then a really bad train, but you have a machine gun. Good luck, PC gamer. Train should not. Train should not do a lot of things. You just shouldn't. Eurogamer. We can upgrade. Now we have that. It looks like it will be really delayed, and it will maybe not come out this year. He basically said that it could potentially come out in a couple of months, but I don't think it will not be out. Also told, I think he said, yeah, it will be not this year, or maybe next year, or could be not next year either. So this game must be a great game if it takes that long just to do it. I'm so excited when this game comes out. Same with the Kerbal Space Program 2 isn't out yet. It's sad because the development is really slow. I have watched like a couple of videos from the developers of Kerbal Space Program 2, and they are just completely adding way too much. The game will be hard. I know Kerbal Space Program 1 was a really hard game. For me, it's really easy to just make a rocket and send up into space, but that's really simple. You can just draw a rocket up into space. That's really simple. But when Kerbal Space Program 2 comes out, it looks like it has multiplayer, but I don't know how this multiplayer feature is working. I haven't heard any information about how this multiplayer feature works. I don't know if it will be fun. I don't know how this multiplayer feature in Kerbal Space Program 2 going to be. But even my friend doesn't. Even on my Discord bodies, Discord body, he also don't know about. Him and I'm not sure about the how the multiplayer thing is going to be and stuff. So I'm not sure about that. So let's keep going and see what more the YouTuber 2-star, the creator of Choo Choo Charles and other games.
To prepare for launch. So I think I can still release it this year, but I'm very hesitant to confirm anything. So I'm sorry it had to get delayed, but I would much rather do that than pull a Battlefield 2042 on you guys. But on a brighter side, I have another announcement, and that is that Choo Choo Charles broke our goal of hitting the top 50 most wishlisted games on Steam, and is currently number 46. So to celebrate, here are a bunch of Steam keys for the game. Whoever activates each code first will have the game automatically added to their Steam library, and although you won't be able to download it yet because it's not done, you will have it as soon as the game releases later on at some point. So if you haven't already, be sure to go to Steam and add Choo Choo Charles to your wishlist, because once we hit the top 35, I'm gonna give away some more keys. That's all for the announcements. Gameplay time.
There's no voice acting. Actually, there's no voice acting. I know that. For fact, there's no voice acting yet.
Now I'm aiming to start with 20 missions. There's going to be 3 required missions, 3
Okay.
missions to get the different weapons, and then a bunch of scattered side missions that you can complete just to get scraps. Will there be collectibles and secrets? Yes, lots. Are there going to be boss battles and missions? No, the only boss is Charles. That's it. Are you boarding up your door to stop Charles from coming in? Another one of these. It's a door stop. I'll get to that later, okay? If you're driving on the tracks and Charles is coming towards you and you run into him, what happens? Right now, you just clip through him and then he starts running behind you. It's not game breaking or anything, and I don't have any plans to change it yet, but if it's heavily requested that it gets changed later on, maybe I will. And the only reason that I'm not really worried about it is just because it doesn't happen that often. Are you going to implement jump scares? Not exactly. Basically, if you randomly go around a corner and Charles just happens to be there, then I guess you got jump scared, but there's no scripted jump scares. Will there be cutscenes, and is there any kind of ending message for the players? There's not really anything in the way of cutscenes where the camera is actually taken over and goes all cinematic mode or anything like that, and I'm not entirely sure what the ending is going to be like quite yet, so I'll get back to you on that. Are you using Unreal Engine 5 for Choo Choo Charles? No, I'm using Unreal Engine 4. I have made some Unreal Engine 5 tutorials though, because Unreal Engine 4 and 5 are really similar, but I'm using Unreal Engine 4 for Choo Choo Charles. Why does the door barricade keep getting bigger? Who are you hiding from? How many war crimes did you commit? 3, but that has nothing to do with my door stuff. After Choo Choo Charles is done, are you going to take a break or move on to some other projects? Once it's done and published, I'm probably going to need to continue supporting it for at least a few months with updates and bug fixes and stuff like that. But after it's, know, things have settled down, I'll probably take a little bit of a break and then eventually move on to working on some more games. I don't know what yet, but something. Do you like Bingus or Floppa better? I don't know much about these meme cats, but Bingus seems pretty cool. I love some of the face concept art that you showed off in your first devlog. Will there be an option to potentially change how Charles' face looks? Kind of, yeah. I actually did a small sort of collaboration with Mr. Moist Critical, Penguin Zero himself. He's a big YouTuber, you've probably heard of him. So he actually gave me the go-ahead to put his face on Charles, since his name is Charles, so we can have the real Choo Choo Charles. So there's an option in the game. You hit F12, and then you click a button that says Activate Moist, and then you can fight Choo Choo Charles White. Who are you trying to keep out of your house, and do you climb in and out through the window? It's just a doorstop. How long is the game going to be? I think if you were speedrunning and you were really, really good at it, it's probably going to be possible to beat it in like under a half hour. But if you're doing a more casual, normal playthrough, I'm guessing probably around 3-4 hours. And if you're trying to 100% the game, find all the secrets, all the missions, all that stuff, it could probably be as much as 6, 7, 8, 10. I don't really know yet. Are you going to add original music composed specifically for the game? Yes, later on in development, not right now. Okay, don't message me right now if you're a musician. I'm not going to respond. Just saying, I'm not looking for a musician right now. But later on in development, I am going to find somebody to do music for the game. How fast is Charles? You know, Charles is actually very, very proud of his speed. He's been training to compete against the great Usain Bolt. So I'm just gonna let him answer that question himself.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Speaking of fast stuff, let's do a quick lightning round here. Do you plan on adding the ability to punt children? No. Does Charles give good hugs?
No.
No. A feature where you can join the cult? No. Give Charles a mustache? No. Can you put hot dogs in the game? No. Yes. No.
No.
Wait, is it at all possible to kill Charles? Yes, that's the entire point of the game. So Charles can eat soup? No. Can I pet the demon train? No, you cannot. Can we romance Charles?
No, what the fuck?
The holy cupcake? No. You cannot. All right, end of lightning. We're cutting it off there. Will there be any personal firearms that we can use to defend against the cultists? No. The only way currently to defend against cultists or any threat is with the guns on the train. I'm probably not going to add any like first-person weapons that you carry around. I'd love to know how you feel about developing the game. Is it hard for you sometimes? What is your current stress level programming? The game isn't particularly difficult to make from a programming and technical standpoint. Like, I'm not trying to do anything super crazy and out there. Like, so I know everything is technically possible to do, and so that part isn't that difficult. The biggest thing is just the large time commitment. Like, it's gonna take a lot of time to get it done. So that part's a little bit daunting, but you know, just keep on plugging away and eventually it'll get done. I really want to know what's with the barricade on your door. It just gets crazier every time. I said I was going to answer these questions later, okay? I mean, I feel like I've mentioned it before. It's not that crazy. Like, it's pretty casual, small. It's pretty discreet. Are you going to do a really intricate storyline for the game? I wonder how much world building there will be. It's not really intricate. Like, it's not FNAF levels of intricate, but there is some lore and backstory that can be uncovered by missions and hunting the map for various secrets. Are you right or left-handed? I don't know why this matters, but I am right-handed. Have you ever thought of making mobile games, or maybe make a mobile build for the Funny Train game? I've made mobile games in the past that were really bad, and I'm not gonna make any more mobile games anytime soon, just because the market is super saturated and incredibly competitive. And so partially because of that, and also just because I'm working on a pretty large-ish scale, you know, open world game, I just don't really feel like I probably have the expertise to make that available for mobile. Can you add broken rails that have to be repaired for you to continue on your train? Maybe something similar to this. I've considered making it so that there's sometimes random debris on the track that you have to get out and clear, otherwise your train will get damaged when you run over it, but it's not a feature that I have any immediate plans of adding. Maybe something later on if I've got time. With all this attention you're getting, will you be able to live up to the hype? Aren't you afraid your game will outgrow you in scope? This is something that I was originally a little bit scared of, but I think everything will probably be okay. A big goal in making videos like these is just to make sure that everybody has a realistic expectation of what this game is. I mean, like, it's not the next Cyberpunk, it's not the next Skyrim, it's an indie horror game. Like, it's not that spectacular. There is a spider train, which is pretty freaking epic, but it's not some crazy technical achievement that's going to advance humanity into the next steps of evolution or something. Gavin, question: do you like pizza with pineapple? The whole pineapple on pizza thing, it's a conspiracy. I swear. The pineapple industry is out here trying to convince you that it's good with pizza. Because how else? When the heck else do you eat pineapple? Wait, do you just eat pineapple out of a can, or you just go and pick pineapples out of it? It's a conspiracy. They're trying to trick you. How long did it take you to become a game developer? Did you do it right after college, or has working with computers as a hobby helped you more as a programmer? So I started making games when I was 12, which was about 8 years ago. I have not gone to college, and I've basically just taught myself through Google. Like, if you can make a Google search, then you can program a video game. It's not that complicated. Where's the game going to be available to play? It's definitely going to be available for PC on Steam, possibly on Mac, possibly on console. Nothing's confirmed. Those are just other platforms that I would like to be able to port the game to in the future. If I do port to those various platforms, it's probably going to be after the PC launch, but
nobody knows.
Maybe. Not confirming anything, but maybe. What's up with your door? Who or what are you? Okay, if anybody else asks this question, I will get a freaking chicken and I will send it to your house and it will break in through your door because you don't have a casual doorstop. It'll peck your freaking eyes out. There should be hints around the map that tell something about Charles and his past. Yes, there are. There's a lot of stuff like that. So hunt carefully. Charles? Yeah? Will you add phases to Charles? Like when he's at half health, he'll turn scarier and get more moves. Dance moves? Yes, absolutely. Charles loves to boogie down and no, okay, possibly. I'm not entirely sure, but I think there will be some different phases and different attacks that he'll get as his health goes lower. Not entirely sure what those will be, how complicated they'll be. Maybe he gets a jump ability. Maybe he just gets stronger and faster. I'm not entirely sure yet. Will there be merch? Yes, there definitely will. I'm currently working with some people to get some stuff coordinated for when the game launches. That's about all I'm gonna say for right now, but yes, there's some cool stuff that we're working on. Is there gonna be a day and night cycle in the game? Nope, it's always night. What are you trying to keep out of? Okay, I'm getting the chicken, I swear. How difficult is it adding new features to the game now compared to when you started? Every feature you add to a game makes it exponentially more difficult to program. So in the beginning, it's
true. When you start a game from start out, it's really simple. The start part is really simple, but more you add, more complicated it will be, and yeah, that's true. With game development, start off is really easy and stuff. You can say, that's the easy, and then you go and like, I could have wanted this, and like, it will take like days, and then you're like, oh, I have doubted myself. There's no way I can finish this game in time or the mental capacity. The game, like, when you start like a project in Unreal, you can maybe make a game in a couple of seconds or ease some features. But first feature, start with a simple feature first, like a health bar or something like easy. But more features you add, more complicated it will be. Like, you add weapons. You have a weapon count. You have a ammo counter, a clip counter, and a health bar. And you want the bar will be updated like every time you shoot the weapon. For some people, it'll be like really hard. For other people, it'll be really easy. You can either code a game. You can either code your own game in like fully CC+, but it will be like you coded a game in like code lines. It will be complete nightmare. It will be complete nightmare. You code a game, more stuff you add, it will take longer time to find what you would need, what you like looking for. But if you are having a visual code, you can just like the visual code like looks like really simple. You put some stuff and there we go. You're really like you're like I like this. I will keep it. And soon enough you add more stuff and you introducing bugs into the game. And if you don't know how to deal with bugs, you either just going to completely remove the feature you made, or just trying to figure out why is this happening. You make your own game, many things will happen. Bugs and other things will not work, and you have to fix them, and more problems will appear, and more features you add, longer the development process of the game, and you add an enemy like this guy. I mean, I remember. So you can see like the basic start of the game, and then go over to the part of the game like what it is now. Adding more stuff to a game. It's not like, and basically, you start a new project, empty project in Unreal. Nothing. You just put some stuff. You player has some basic controls. That's the simple part. Then your character, like I said, my character's done. Let's move on to something to make the game much more interesting. How to make games interesting for some people is either action or either scare the shit out of them, or collectibles or missions or side missions or anything to make sure to do that. The gamer is always completely basically can understand the game. Like missions can help, tutorials will help the player for them in sort of the game for the first time. Tutorials is really needed for all games. Some games doesn't have tutorials. So what people do when they play the game their own first time and master all the parts of the game, you'll make a tutorial, and then they will make a tutorial. You can understand so you can get the information you need, and you also can see how the game is, because you can use YouTube to find out if the game is interesting. You can watch like a couple of gameplays. It will spoil the game, but it will help you if the game is interesting or not interesting at all. If you look like the game is interesting, you can enjoy the experience much more when you play it yourself. But if you since the game is boring, not interesting at all when you're watching the gameplay, but you think the gameplay is fun, you have to think about it, getting it for yourself, or just not do anything else than completely just utterly not do anything. I'm in 4 hours into the video. 4 hours long live stream is kind of boring. I don't know. I just gonna watch some YouTube videos because I don't have any games to play. I'm completely out of games to play. And I'm still waiting for Sniper Elite 5 to be done, not this week. I want to check it. Let's see over here. Calendar. It will be not out this week. It will be not this week. Next week? No. The other week? Yeah. The game looks like the content nearly the last week. Nearly close to the last week. Let me go down to June. And we go down to we go down and down and down and down. December again. And you go to, and there you go, 2030. 2030. Well, I think, hold on, I think I'm 19, so 2030, I will be 20 years old. But I'm 19? I was 18 for a long time. I'm gonna be 19 for a long time. Soon enough, I will be 20 years old. I could have clapped myself when I get there. I'm so happy. I'm getting far in life. No, I'm not. I've been stuck in this house. I was stuck in this house till I'm grown. I've been stuck in this house until I'm 19. So I'm right now. I'm still 19. I could be stuck in this house by 20. So my parents forced me to get a job. I don't want to get a job because I am not interested in getting a job. Like, oh, you need money to survive and stuff. I know you need money and stuff to survive. Money is like everything in this entire universe.
Really easy adding features. You can add stuff in like a couple days and it's still like, yeah, it's fine, it works. But then once you've got like 10 mechanics and you need, you know, all these new features to interact with all these other mechanics and everything needs to work in unison, it gets way more complicated. So that's why I'm keeping all the mechanics simple. Choo Choo Charles versus Goku. Who wins? Choo Choo Charles, obviously. You didn't even need to ask. Do you sustain yourself only with YouTube and game dev? Also, has any publisher approached you for Choo Choo Charles? Yes, I make all of my, well, most of my money comes from YouTube and from Udemy. A very small fraction of my income right now actually comes from game sales, which would be from like my previous game, My Beautiful Paper Smile. And yes, I've had probably at least 100 offers from publishers. It's just kind of ridiculous. How's life outside of working on the game, and what do you do when you're not working on it? I work on the game, I sleep, and I watch YouTube. Occasionally I eat as well. I want to know when you're going to upload your next amazing devlog. Oh, wow. Amazing. Quite honestly, I don't really know. That's partially why I'm making this Q&A video. Basically, I'm at the point in development where I've added all of the main mechanics. And at this point, all I really need to do is add a bunch of missions, do bug fixing and other really boring stuff. And basically none of the rest of development is going to be that interesting for devlog. So I'm not entirely sure what kind of content I'm going to be making about it. I'll figure out something, but I don't know what and I don't know when. Will you release a demo for Choo Choo Charles? Originally, I really wanted to, but I have since decided against it and I am not going to have any kind of demo. Will there be unlockable achievements and trophies? Yes, there will be quite a few. I'm thinking you'll probably get an achievement every time that you complete a mission, as well as for various random secrets and puzzles that you find around the map. Is there an actual main quest line or is it all side quests? So there are 3 main missions that you need to complete to actually beat the game, but all the other missions are just optional side quests, basically, that you can do to get more scraps, new weapons, and discover more about the story and lore of the game. Why you locked door? Okay, fine. We'll go and address this. All right, you guys have been asking for it. Y'all are gonna feel so dumb when I show you how boring this is. Like I was saying, it's incredibly boring. If I just grab my wrench here, nothing crazy, no defrauding of the IRS. And then, as you'll see, when I open up my very normal door, you'll see very normal everything. Do you guys feel like fools yet? All right, so before I go to the last and probably the most important and most interesting question that I've gotten, I want to remind you that you can wishlist Choo Choo Charles on Steam right now. It's currently the 40th most wishlisted game on all of Steam, and we're trying to get to number 35 right now, because once we get to number 35, I'm going to give away a bunch more Steam keys for the game. And also, be sure to subscribe to the channel. It helps out a lot. Charles freaking loves it. I love big numbers, so I would love you forever. And so now, without further ado, I present to you the most intellectually advanced question that I got, and the most interesting answer you'll probably ever hear. How much cheese? Hello, Gavin from the future again. If you want to ask me more questions and get get more answers instantly, you can go and follow me on Twitch. I've been doing a couple of level design live streams over there over the past week, and it's been really fun just chatting with you guys while working on the game and getting to show you the progress while it's happening. And I'm planning on trying to do this at least a couple times a week for the remainder of development. So if that sounds fun, go to Twitch from the link in the description or probably up here somewhere. Drop a follow to get notified when I go live and ask some questions. Chat, maybe get your hand.
I will check your trick. I'll check your tricks, bro. I will check it. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. You have a follower. There's nothing. One sub equals one rock. I'm not amused. Nope. No. I don't know it's going to cost money. Also, I think it's going to cost like weekly.
Hands on a.
I think. Like,
I have 24 hours to make the scariest horror game. This is Bargy, and I'm going to be making him a custom horror game based on his worst fear, snakes. And why am I doing this, you may ask? Scaring people is fun. It just is. Okay, we have a long way to go. So here's the idea that I have. We have a hotel, and then we call this the No Snake Hotel. It'll psych out Mr. Bargy. Oh, so there's actually no snakes. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Then we hit him. We won't actually hit him. Alright, so 1 hour in, and I've completed all of the base movement. There's now camera shake. There's no random weapon. You can't shoot random balls out of nowhere. It's been another half an hour. Now I've got a note system, so I can talk about how few snakes there are in the hotel, which is fantastic. But right now the notes are literally just these gray boxes. I think it's time that we go and get our first asset pack. Alright, I think we're gonna go with this one, Modular Hotel. Just imagine a giant snake pummeling down this hall. Actually, by the way, there is a little twist that I haven't told you yet. At the same time that I'm making this game for Bargy, he'll also be making a game based on my worst fear. At the end, we'll play each other's games and use heart rate monitors to determine who actually made the scariest game. So stick around for that. Okay, so I just installed this hotel asset pack. It looks nice and all, but like we're like an 8-foot tall giant. Look at this stuff. We could like jump through the top here. As well as that, we move way too fast. Look at this. So what I've done here is I've adjusted the height of the camera, and then I'm also going to adjust the walk speed here. And so now with all those adjustments in place, we've got something that feels significantly better. Alright, so the first progress update call with Bargy is in a half an hour. I've been working for about 5-ish hours, I think. Really don't want him to know how much progress I've made, because if he knows what position I'm in, he might start working even harder. So I came up with this plan to show him concept art that I've been making this whole time. He's not gonna see it coming, and he's gonna let his guard down. Been doing a lot of putting a lot of time into some concept art. This is the first snake.
Wait, you drew
first
this?
idea. Yeah.
Really?
It took me a while, but you know, art takes time. The second one, it's more like a scarier version, more like aggressive.
Right, yeah.
I also have a third one that I'm considering. So we have Blue Snake, and then there's also you.
I see that. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm like about 10 hours into this challenge now, and I've gotten a lot of stuff done. I've been working on starting to program the actual beginning of the game. So the first thing that I need to do is record a voiceover for the No Snake Hotel here. Welcome to the No Snake Hotel, the only hotel with a 99.99% no snake guarantee. At other hotels, you run the constant risk of finding a snake in your bed sheets, a snake in your toilet, or even waking up to a snake sliding down your throat. It happens more than you'd think. I think I might be able to make that work. At this point, I spent the rest of the challenge writing notes, adding music and sound effects, and adding the big final jump scare. But obviously, showing off all of that progress right now would be heavy spoilers, so instead we're just gonna have Bargy play it and see how scared he gets. But before I do that, real quick, there's a couple things I gotta mention. First off, if you want to play the game yourself, there's a link in the description where you can download it. And second, if you like horror games, I'm also working on a full-scale horror game called Choo Choo Charles, where you
I actually... Wait a minute, he has this game on .itch.io. Actually, I will try it. Not now, but I will try it.
navigate an island in an old train, upgrade it over time, and use it to fight an evil spider train named Charles. You can add it to your wish list on Steam to get notified when the game releases, and also follow it on Steam so you're signed up for all the major announcements. That's it. Let's hop into the gameplay.
Let's go.
Welcome to the No
This is so
Snake
cool.
Hotel. Call the front desk for questions and enjoy your stay at the No Snake Hotel.
This is sick. Oh, a note. I've just arrived at the hotel. Good golly, Bart, this place is immaculate. You know how much I hate snakes, so I am out on my way to stay at the No Snake Hotel. They've really done it, Bart. There are absolutely no snakes in this hotel. I like it. No snakes, 99.99% guaranteed. Oh, I can sprint. I don't like that. Why have you given me the ability to sprint? Where is the music? Where's the music gone? 122, 121. Ooh, there's gonna be a snake. There's gonna be a... Ooh, what we got? I didn't think it was possible, but I'm happy it is. The No Snake Hotel really lives up to its name. Ever since I was a little girl and got abducted by an army of rabid snakes while on vacation, I haven't left my house. After 50 years in solitude, I finally have a safe place where I can vacation, thanks to No Snake Hotel. This seems more like a cult. Uh-oh, something's going on in there. Everywhere except here. Oh, the posters are getting more scary. I feel safer than ever here. One time at some other hotel, I walked into the room, and when I turned around to shut the door, there was a snake, as long as my arm, dangling from the coat hook. But here at the No Snake Hotel, I don't need to worry about what creepy slithering creatures might be standing behind me. Okay. Okay. Why is that there? Oh, this is scary. Oh no. I'm gonna cry. Oh, okay. Oh no, there's a slimy... You lied! Wait, I wonder if I can just leave. I cannot just leave. Guess I'm gonna have to go back.
Nope, you
I
can't.
definitely saw a snake in here, which was... He went that way, but I was told... That looks like something's gonna come out of there. Oh! Oh my... Oh! Oh!
If you want to see the game that Bargy made for me, you can check out the video that he made on his channel, and then you can check out the unlisted video over here where we reveal
Today, I challenge my friend 2Star to see who could scare the other person the most by making the scariest horror game. 2Star is a professional horror game developer, so this challenge is going to be insanely difficult, especially seeing as the scariest thing I've ever made is this. I asked 2Star what his biggest fear was, and he said,
probably gonna be just like the deep ocean.
So we're going to make our game around that. Alright, so I started off as usual by making a new Unity project.
I have 24 hours to make the scariest.
Let's play No Snake Hotel. What is this? What is this? What the fuck is wrong with me? Downloading weird things from itch.io. Let's go. You cheeky bastard, you're offline, you can't done a stick. Just kidding me. But someone's offline. You can't on a stick. Cat on a stick! Cat on a stick! Someone has a cat on a stick! Oh, no Snake Hotel. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I don't care. I don't care about snakes. You're gonna call Snake Busters. You're gonna call. Not me. Oh, pussy. I didn't want to say that. I have a cat. I have a cat. I love my cat. Great. No, don't okay, why is every time you boot up Unreal you get this? I don't understand. You when you boot up Unreal you can get, I don't know. I don't. Here's the thing. I don't know anything. Where's chat? Chat, there we go. Chat is there. No, the chat is good. No, go here. Properties, what Windows, no Snake dot hotel shopping. Again, there's no audio for the game. This is getting annoying. Once again, turn off that. Game sound can't be used. Let's use the desktop audio instead. First, I need to add this to my Steam. Browse. Where's the key? Nope. Real, no Snake Hotel dot real. I don't. No Snake Hotel. Doesn't have a. Has no picture. I don't know. This. No, there's no pictures. There's more YouTube. Actually, there's YouTubers have. I didn't know. There's YouTubers some have played this.
As predicted. Okay, hello. Welcome back to another one of my videos. It's going to be a 3 scary games video. I think all 3 are pretty short, only like 5 minutes or so. So yeah, so a shorter video for you today. But if you like any of the games, let me know in the comments which one you like the most.
Yeah, I don't know how in the picture. I don't have a picture.
Horror game. This is Bargy, and I'm gonna be making him a custom horror game based on his worst fear, snakes. And why am I doing this, you may ask? Scaring people is fun. It just is. Okay, we have a long way to go. So here's the idea that I have. We have a hotel, and then we call this the No Snake Hotel. It'll psych out Mr. Bargy. Oh, so there's actually no snakes. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Then we hit him.
Well, that's gonna be no funny. No picture. There aren't any pictures I can use. Isn't it? Fucking damn it. There's no pictures to use. Oh, yeah, my PC is getting warm. I need to hurry. No, what was it? Shift? Save it. Damage to... Yeah. Yeah, welcome to video gameplay. Let's do a gameplay. How exciting that is. Okay, one game today, and that's it. That's basically it today. And let's play some No Snake Hotel by 2-Star Games Production. Let's go.
Welcome to the No Snake Hotel, the only hotel with a 99.99% no snake guarantee. Here at the No Snake Hotel, we pride ourselves in our incomprehensible lack of snakes. At other hotels, you run the constant risk of finding a snake in your bed sheets, a snake in your toilet, or even waking up to a snake sliding down your throat. It happens more than you'd think. Call the front desk for questions and enjoy your stay at the No Snake Hotel.
Good Barley. Good. The arch. This is. I can't read that. Okay. Find room 100. Snaked. That's the most stupidest thing Best gameplay ever. Best gameplay ever. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Great game. For a game. Also. Where's Choo Choo Charles? I've been waiting for that game such a long time. But where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't care, but I want to play it. Give me access to it. Actually, I had so many chances to get the game actually now, but I think all the Steam codes you can see on the guide. If you see the video like fast, first if you're the first one to claim the code, actually, well, you basically get access to it, but you can't play it till it's out. Basically, you get the game for free, but technically, that's the game right there on the screen. You can see there, like right here. If you can see right here, this is what the game. So, thank you for watching this stream. There's no one here. Nobody cares. Go and suck a dick. Because I don't care. So well, thank you for being here. And thank you for watching the stream today. It's going to be nice to see you next time. Bye-bye.